Alright, I think I'm ready. I can't think of anything I'm forgetting, which means I've probably forgotten something. So we'll switch over to the regular camera. Welcome everybody, how are you doing today? I decided I was going to play a one-off game instead of Yakuza or Minecraft or anything else. Because I was like, I just want something to play now, but Jesus Christ, the game's loud. Let me bring it down for a moment. When the game lets me change the audio settings in the game, then I'll go ahead. But right now, it's only letting me change like the accessibility stuff right there. So, I haven't played a game. Well, it'll get. I'm probably going to the officer deck because it'll just let me talk to the other dude.
As the XO, it's my job to make sure the ship and its crew are in order. I keep a log on the ship and on our scavenge missions.
Mission briefing. Ship name Urshanabi. Yeah, Urshanabi. Ship type United Nations Navy Leonidas class. Location Jupiter orbit. Mission specification. Enter the ship, scan the area, and return with any valuables. Potential risks. No note is why the Urashanabi was in this area or why they never sent out a distress signal. Whatever caused the wreck, pirates, Martian forces might still be in the vicinity. Crew, drummer, Morzov, A. Morzov, R. Morzov, scavenge, M. Castillo, scanning and reconnaissance. Drummer's log, Urshanabi, yeah, Urshanabi, I don't know why I want to say Urashanabi even though I know there's no A there. Urshanabi is a brand new wreck. If Cox's intel is good, the United Nations will likely send another ship to investigate the loss of one of their navy, but that could take weeks. Cox is overconfident as always, but there could be valuables on board.
Time to find the rest of the crew. Arlen said he put all this away. What was it, 3 days ago? Lazy Gemma. Ship's diagnostics always come back good. The Artemis isn't much to look at, but she's built to last.
No, I don't. Captain.
I used to suit up in the prep room with everyone. But I've seen Arlen's and Rayan's asses enough for one lifetime. Now, I keep my vac suit in my room. I wonder what angry pilot could have written this.
Who stole my barbecue sauce? I will find you.
Maya has a plan for this meditation session. She's going to bring her makeup kit and wait until Virgil gets into a deep trance, then go to town on him. I may have to watch. Virgil. Virgil.
Oh.
Exo drummer.
Usually medics only know enough to plug that thing in and rig up the morphine dispenser.
Well, I took a course in autodock repair during my residency. Useful for work outside the medical system. It's been giving me abnormal readings since series, but I finally know why. The laser crystal's badly occluded.
This looks like the kind of job that Maya would kill for.
While Miss Castillo can no doubt install a new crystal, I'm afraid we'll need a new one first. I can only imagine what ancient welding equipment the captain dug this stone out of. But we'll need a high-quality gem for surgical work. I assume you didn't come here to talk about crystals.
Nope, mission
Coming
time.
to target.
What is it this time, El Dorado? The Fountain of Youth? Let me guess. The Falcon Horde of Venus?
The UNN Urshanabi. Cap believes there's something valuable on board. Something special.
Do we want to invite that kind of attention?
We'll be fine. In and out. No games.
I'll monitor any data you send back, and I'll be here to patch anyone up, should it come to that.
We could look for the crystal on the ship too. I mean, we could offer, you know, like good little errand folk.
When Cox recruited me, a big selling point was the med bay and the medic. Not something you see on most scavenging ships. Should I be concerned that our medic thinks we need this many prosthetics? Does he know something I don't?
That's a good question.
No one on this ship likes to talk about their past, but Virgil is a real mystery. Only Cox knows his deal, and he's not saying. We never have enough supplies, but Virgil always seems to make do.
Hey, Sushi. Welcome in.
Any other medic, and I'd assume he spent the day napping in this. But not this medic. Where do I look for a replacement crystal?
The ship we're about to scavenge from.
Aside from medical,
Oh, damn it, he was telling us where to look.
I should keep an eye out for any lasers on the Urshanabi.
Damn it, I should have paid attention. Oh well. Sushi, what are you up to?
Dawes gave me everything. A job, a purpose, a community. Until he took it all away.
You're about to eat something that plays Sims 4. That's probably a pretty good process in that order too. You know, eat, then Sims.
Even with everything he's done to me, I would never turn Dawes into UNN forces.
Damn the charges against you should you find yourself in possession of information regarding Anderson Dawes' whereabouts. If you wish to speak further on this matter, our office is willing to compensate you for your time and commitment to the appropriate carriage of justice on Surrey Station. Regards, Detective Yevgeny Cobb.
Took every yen I had to get off Ceres without Dawes or Star Helix noticing. Never had time for dating on Ceres. Now I've got plenty of time and no one to date.
You're like, I regret to point that your account with low gravity, no pressure has lapsed. Oh, I'm guessing that's a dating app.
A little token of my childhood on Ceres. Each time it gets another crack, it reminds me of that shit heap even more.
So, I haven't really played a game like this. So this is
I got
all
a lot closer to a captain's chair than I would have expected. And a lot further away from anything else.
Tele launches nowhere with a perigee radius of 8,500 kilometers and apogee radius of 12,100 kilometers. Calculates the altitude above Sirius when Sally has reached a point of 90 degrees past the perigee. Under settings, can I change? Do that. Four. Oh, and then audio. I can turn that back up. So you can do your other stuff. No problem, Sushi. Appreciate the lurk. Go have fun. And yes, I did see your message. I thought I responded to your message about Death Stranding. I said enjoy the game. And they, oh yeah, do you like the gameplay? Then I'm glad you picked it. Yeah.
I never thought I'd get along with a Martian Marine. But Maya hates the MCRN almost as much as I do.
Insubordination, 3 counts. Dereliction of duty, 2 counts. Sharing anti-Martian media, literature, or sentiment, 2 counts. Fraternization, 1 count. MCRN does not tolerate divisive behavior within its ranks. In order to prosper, all citizens must work to serve the Republic and advance Martian interests. By failing in your duties to Mars, you have impeded the cause to which billions of Martians have dedicated their lives. You need to sync your Switch to your Switch 2. Is that for data transfer? Or account link?
Maya fits in well for her first time in the belt, despite whatever falota this book taught her. Somehow I am not surprised to learn that Maya keeps a copy of our ship's manual by her bedside.
Can't believe Target had one available. Hey, it's a little, I mean, I don't know what the demand is for it. I know that I've heard it's in high demand, but I know that there's also a lot of people that are not really as keen on it as one might originally think. Total reapplication of TA4HFC F5 powder compound should occur every 8 million kilometers or 10 hours of acceleration above 1500 kilometers a second. Routinely check each shield barrier coating with radiation scanner for hotspots above 80% mean temperature. If hotspots are found, shut down reactor and reapply powder compound immediately. Hotspots persist, see section 349 for emergency heat shield carbon insulation repair, or section 2812 for magnetic bottle troubleshooting. Yeesh. Okay. This is my mind.
I bet she sniffs that box before she goes to bed.
Just checking everybody's room like a good sociopath.
I told him he couldn't wear OPA symbols for the sake of crew unity. So instead, he displays it here, like a petulant child. If he doesn't secure that thing before we come out of trust, we'll all be finding pieces in our beds. Again.
I just closed the door to his room, and you wouldn't have to worry about it. See? Problem solver. Won't let me into storage. There's gonna be some type of active sabotage. That's how these things always go.
I wonder what angry pilot could have written this.
What's your excuse this time? You not get enough sleep? You need some aqua caca, huh?
Ow! Just let me go. It just fell, okay?
What I tell you? Tinsha, you stupid prig! Quit fucking up!
Hey, boss man, make him stop!
Shut it, Tokaka!
Hey, Goof, hopefully, let me know how you like the Switch 2. Give it an honest comparison to the PS5, the Xbox, and the Switch 1. I mean, I know it really shouldn't hold up to the PS5 or the Xbox, but let's see how it does.
Carry on. I'm enjoying the show.
Rain will remember that.
Even EXO agrees.
Okay, okay. For the God, brother.
We got a job, Baratnos. Listen up.
Nah, fuck that. I'm tired of rooting around in the dumpster for that Inya.
Cox promised us a real payday. He said, give me 3 months, and you never have to work again. He said
This the next job. And he the boss man.
Just like series. Bossing everyone around, only this time no dolls to keep you on the leash, yeah?
This isn't series. On the ship, I'm the EXO.
You'll remember that.
Shit. I was only fucking with you, Kopeng. Come on, Baratna.
You're linking the Switch? As I said, I'm assuming it's to...
So far, none of the biomass that's gone through this recycler has been a crew member. I consider that a win. Supplies are always tight on long jobs, but we're running low on even the basics now. Nothing like fresh herbs and spices to go with dry kibble. Arlen is right, that Rayan can't keep his shit from breaking. It only makes my job harder.
Kibble.
Food in the belt is never fancy. But my stomach still turns when I look at this mush.
ETA 5 minutes, drummer.
Will do, boss man. Headed back to my room to suit up now.
Where are you going to go, Kamina? Huh?
Anywhere but here. With anyone but you.
Hate me all you want. You are many things, Beltalowda, but you are not a traitor. You love your belt. And right now, belt is me.
Now, we're 8 hours from throwing this guy into an airlock, so let's see what we did, what happened.
I'm busy. You're late. Quit tinkering and get your helmet. We're about to push off.
Fucking make me.
Which insult? Mouthy Martian, dumbass engineer.
Typical engineer. Smart hands. But caca for brains. I already beat Arlen's ass today. Guess Virgil can handle one more patient.
No problem, Goof. I'll see you later. Press the button prompt on the screen to complete the action. This will be bad. I'm not good at these.
I should put you in the brig for this.
You'd have to catch me first.
Oh wait, I think because I turned the prompt timer off, it doesn't give. It gives me.
Setting thrust. Prepare to enter float in 3, 2.
Come on. Let me hear it.
You got me.
No problem, Goof. I'll see you later.
Fuck yes. Finally! You were kicking my ass for a minute. I thought you had me again.
That was a good move. But if we were playing for keeps, I would have headbutted you at the end there.
And if we were playing for keeps, I would have smashed your brittle belter bones up against the ceiling.
Don't believe everything they taught you in the Martian Navy. My bones are just as strong as yours.
I didn't believe a single thing they taught me at that fascist brainwash factory. That's why I'm here with you, brittle bitches.
Arlen and Rayan have begun breaching the airlock off the bridge. Once we're in, we are going
Holy shit, Io! Usually Io is covered up by these dust streams that fire off from its poles after volcanic activity.
I had to turn the volume back down.
It's hard for me to look at these moons without thinking about the Earther research colonies exploiting all the resources on them and giving nothing to the belt.
That's fucked up.
I usually only look for what could kill me out here. But it's nice getting to see it through your eyes. Even if they're the eyes of an inner who doesn't know her ass from her oxygen valve.
You mean an inner who pile-drived your ass into a ceiling, right?
Let's head out. Just remember to...
Woohoo!
As I was saying, remember to keep your weight back when you land.
Still, not bad for an inner who's barely been in the belt for a month, hey?
Reminds me when Rayan and I were learning to spacewalk. One time, he crashed right into the hull and shit his vac suit.
Shut it! Koya! Whoa.
Airlock is open, Exo.
Good. Let's see what we have in here.
Ah. So, what do we got on this Navy vessel? Sure it'll be safe.
Fucking table scraps.
Yo, Baratna. Shit's crazy.
Just breathe. Keep your head down. It's okay.
Now say puke in your soup, eh? That you won't choke to death on your own sick.
I mean, he's not wrong. I wonder how I'd react walking into a room full of floating heads.
Enough. Whoever put out this welcome gift for us is long gone. And they left behind a big-ass ship that must have some valuables still on it. So get scavenging!
You all have your orders. Hurry up and do your job so we can get back home.
Is there a mission? Okay. Number of torpedoes 12, number of point defense cannons 5, number of Epstein drives 1. The Oceanabi analyzed the drive signature of the attack ship before their defense systems were compromised. The ship that took them down was a stolen UNN frigate. As if the heads didn't make it clear enough, this attack was the work of pirates. They've already stolen one UNN ship and used it to blast the second one to scrap. Whatever their goal is, they're certainly not afraid of pissing off Earth in the pursuit of it. Let me, like, scavenge the...
Ooh. If I stare at these too long, I might be the one throwing up in my suit. It's not like the pirates took down some creaky old ship. This thing was practically brand new.
Oh, my head floated away. That's too much unlocked. I'm just looking for if there's anything other than the storyline here.
I've got an intact QPU here.
Nice find.
Anything else potentially in... I forgot you can walk up walls and stuff because magnets on the shoes. Is there anything else in the area? Cargo bay would be nice if we could open it, but it looks like I gotta power up whatever this cutter or laser or whatever is first. What's this side? That's the airlock where we came in. Was that the room that I was trying to walk into? Guess it was.
Fuel, oxygen, scrap metal, wiring. If we can use it or sell it, it goes in here. Fuel, oxygen, scrap metal, wiring. If we can use it or sell it, it goes in here. Pirates tore this place apart, but pirates aren't scavengers. Pirates tore this place apart, but pirates aren't scavengers.
Lift off with right trigger.
Looks like the crew didn't surrender their heads to the pirates without a fight.
Keep an eye out for trouble while you're setting up the containment vaults.
You ever cut anybody's head off, Exo? Back when you ran with Dawes?
One time, I cut a man's eyes out when he looked at me funny.
For real?
Sure did. Wore them as earrings the next night.
Bashang Fong.
There must have been one hell of a battle here.
Doesn't look like a typical pirate attack to me.
I agree. Maybe they were looking for something big and couldn't find it. Left the heads to try and scare off anyone else.
Or maybe they were a bunch of psychotic Pashangwalas.
Get your ass moving and we won't have to find out.
This looks like a fabricator of some kind. Maybe for material printing? Do we...
Yes! Gimme, gimme!
Okay, time to scavenge.
Drummer, looks like the officers section is still intact. Go check it out.
On it.
You know the military. The brass always hoards the best shit.
Let's hope so.
I don't know if this is the type of game that rewards random exploring. Or if maybe I'm not supposed to be doing this. But
While I hunt for valuables, Arlen and Rayan are back there, grabbing every piece of scrap metal they can pry away.
How's the search going?
Not much to find in this sea of caca. You?
Haven't found much so far.
You hear that, Varadna? Exo got the easy job inside, and she still can't find Folota.
Oh, it must be so hard for you, finding sheets of metal in the hull of a ship.
On this wreck, yeah. So much PTC damage. It's nothing but holes.
While I hunt for valuables, Arlen and Rayan are back there, grabbing every piece of scrap metal they can pry away.
Not a lot of particulates in the air filter. Virgil, how long do you think the bodies have been like this? A couple of days?
That's my assumption, after analyzing the footage of the heads and the remnants of the precipitating battle.
What can you tell me about the heads, medically speaking?
From the uniformity of the incisions, it seems clear they were done post-mortem.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Last time Khan smoked a cigar on the ship, Maya had to spend half the day cleaning out the air filter.
So, about that. It's a fingerprint lock. You're going to need to find the right hand. An officer.
The baka.
Good news. The logs show that there was one out in the crew mess hall. Second Corporal Horowitz.
All right.
Might be difficult to get his body back to the door, though.
Don't need all of him.
Oh, God.
Skinnies. Bigoted asshole. He still didn't deserve to die like this.
Being bored, I don't know how they got past our scanners, but came out of nowhere. Keep demanding our surrender as if we'd ever surrendered to a bunch of fucking skinnies. Let's contact with the rest of the ship. We're gonna set up a barricade and repel them. Fucking savages. They're breaching. How the fuck do pirates get a military-grade DEG? Should never have come this far from home. I'm so sorry. Yep.
Hey, Khan. You've been flying a long time. Ever seen anything like this before?
Nah, but when it comes to pirates, nothing surprises me. They're all monsters.
You've seen the damage they did. What do you think they were after?
Could be anything. Question is, whether they found it or not.
Microwave energy gun. Not a bad choice for persuading someone to open a door.
So why don't we loot it?
Nice find.
Thanks. It appears I have one advantage over the pirates that were here.
What's that?
I know how to look up.
Commanders. This is Private Takabe. The pirates have asked me to report the following. All crew members, except for those barricaded in the officers' quarters, have been killed or captured. The pirates do not wish to kill anyone else. If you open the gate now and allow them to complete their search, no more lives will be lost. And if you do not comply, oh God, please don't.
Arlen and Rayan's experience hauling minerals on Vesta has been a big help, even when they annoyed the hell out of me.
This map would be helpful if all the pieces were still together. No such luck. I did run a phase array scan. Everything matched the LiDAR, except for one gap in the captain's quarters.
I'll check it out when I get in there.
And this is where we would have come in. Oh, wait.
Clean palladium in this recycler.
Good pull, drummer. UNN officers always keep a backup water recycler for themselves.
Selfish UNN Nakanji Pensas. Always looking out for themselves.
Every army in history has been the same way. A lucky few call the shots and reap the rewards. The rest are cannon fodder.
He's not wrong in that assessment. Historically speaking, anyway. I kind of started realizing, hey, if you have trained troops, you don't really want them to be cannon fodder.
OPA graffiti on the outside of the containment vault? How dumb can you get? Hey, you want to tell me why there's OPA graffiti on our containment vault?
Why not? You used to run things on series. Don't you support the OPA?
The OPA has a lot of enemies. And you just stuck their symbol where anyone can see it. You think that's smart?
She's got you there, Baratna.
Yeah, fine. But I'd rather be brave than smart.
We know. Just paint it over. While I hunt for valuables, Arlen and Rayan are back there, grabbing
this is
every
where we
piece
were
of
earlier.
scrap metal they can pry away.
Did I go all the way back to the... Oh. Wasn't there another entrance looking over here? One of these days, I really should just be like, I'm gonna follow the mission objectives as they're presented to me. Because this is probably like a backup path. Are you gonna get Final Fantasy Tactics? When's it being released? Because if it, and on what system, I guess, is another question. If it's on Steam, then yes, I will get it. Wait, and this is where we came in. Yeah, wait a minute. Why didn't we just go to the mess hall originally? You're finally on to Cold Steel? I still have to... All the girls are wearing skirts, as it should be. Good lord. Yeah, but I have to do Suikoden 2 when I have the opportunity. So, like, once we finish Expedition 33, then it's Suikoden 2, and then I have to figure out what to play next. So, I'll do Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, second chapter at that point. That's right, we went through that one last time.
Europa's Bane. Anyone heard of it?
It's one of Toussaint Zapata's ships.
Ah, fuck. Should've known.
Who is that?
Latest pirate flavor of the month. Led a mining strike on Europa. Stole a few ships. Now self-employed as a full-time murdering psychopath.
UNN has been giving her a wide berth. If she wanted to take out this ship, it means she had a good reason.
Or she's just a murdering psychopath.
I mean, murdering psychopath, good reason. It could be both.
I'm in the
It could be neither.
Time to find an officer.
I've linked the personnel records to your terminal. Try scanning the bodies and see if you get a match.
Looks like the crew tried to mount a defense here. For all the good it did.
Those poor people. This is awful. Have you ever seen anything like it?
No.
Not even on series?
Not even on series. Hashang.
Check the shoulders. UNN officers have those fancy bars. I know pirates are vicious, but this is...
You hear stories about people who spend too long off station. Go Big Pagal.
Big Pagal? My belter is...
It means really fucking crazy.
This much violence seems pretty Big Pagal to me. Can you hurry up?
Working on it.
I wonder if Toussaint was here herself. Or if she stayed back on the ship like some other captains I know.
Another pirate corpse. That makes 2 in here.
Better than none.
You know anything else about this Toussaint? Where she's from?
The thing about murderous rampaging pirates, tend to be a little mysterious.
That's the one. Poor Arthur.
I mean, what's one more mutilation on the corpse?
Sorry about this.
Ryan, what's happening?
An accident. My leg. It's
Lota, you're the accident.
Keep holding. I'll be right there.
Drummer, whatever mess he's got himself into, make sure the containment vault is secure. We cannot afford to lose it.
Captain, Ryan's vac suit is...
Not now! Drummer, get your ass over there.
On my way.
Hey, Foxes. How you doing?
My leg. Samalo, drummer. Samalo.
Hold still. We'll see what we can do. What happened?
Doing okay, but you're really sick. That sucks. You were just being healthy last time we talked.
Shang, you didn't scan first.
Drummer, his suit is punctured and losing pressure. You need to release the vault and patch him now or he could die.
Belay that. That vault has O2, fuel, armaments. We can't afford to lose it.
Puking and diarrhea. Ew, that sounds terrible. It also sounds bad because it means you're not keeping food down. How long have you been having the issue? Because might need to be in the hospital if it's been too long. Believe it or not, vomiting and diarrhea can actually kill a person right through like. It has to be prolonged, obviously, but just since this morning. Okay, I mean, if it persists, you might want to get yourself checked out. But it could just be like a stomach bug. But I don't know. It's one of those like monitor. It shouldn't persist too long, or else it could be an issue. Mew, welcome in. How you doing? And yeah, this should be a one-off. It's not. It should only be like a 6-hour game, from what they were saying. But here's the question, Mew. Do I keep the goods but lose the guy's leg? Or lose the goods but save him? It could be, there's a couple of things it could be, but food poisoning is normally the most likely. But Fox has had other issues being sick in the last couple of months, so it could be something from one of those. Lose the leg? Yeah, your dad had it in the last 24 hours. Okay, if it's just like a 24-hour like bug, then you should be fine. But I'd say if he's still persisting tomorrow night, then maybe look at going to the doctor. I would at least if it's that bad. You know what? In honor of Mew, we're losing this guy's leg.
Send Virgil. Now. I'm sorry, Ryan. We're going to have to remove the leg.
Nah, you're crazy.
We need these supplies to survive. I wish there was another choice.
What are you doing?
Lowering the oxygen intake. It's no morphine, but it'll help.
Of course, Mew. You're here. You're helping me make choices, and this is one of those choice-driven games. So you're helping me decide the fate of these people.
You heard her, Barata. Be strong.
We have all the prosthetics. We're good. Yeah, you probably should seal the exposed stub. There she goes. We have prosthetics in the ship. We'll be fine.
Where's Virgil?
He's on his way, but Ray is stable and is pressurizing. Your patch should hold until he's back on board.
Taught in life, the material stuff's not that important, but this is a video game, so you can make choices at random.
Entering your sector now. Best thing you can do is hurry up and finish the search so we can get out of here.
I believe that to a degree myself, but it's kind of like when people are like, oh, they only stole money, they only did this, but it's like if you steal like an old person's entire life savings, they can't go re-earn it. So technically stealing material from them is the equivalent of harm, even though it is just material goods. So I would agree that, you know, you can always get back material stuff, and like in my life, that's how I tend to view things. But I also have to look at, can the person regain what they lose? Like a 60-year-old is not going to be able to rework their life to. You don't agree with that? And that's fine. You don't have to. But in situations like that, well, you basically are killing them in a different way. So
You're in. Let's see what these UNN big shots kept themselves.
well, yeah, I mean, if you work for it, it's yours, and you should.
I'm prepping Mr. Morozov for surgery. Thanks to your steady hand, the incision is well cauterized.
Will he be all right?
Minimal vacuum exposure and blood loss. He's a very lucky man.
Thanks, Virgil. Glad you were here.
But that's one of those takes that I have that people don't like, and I'm okay with people not liking my takes.
They torched all their data. Standard up, but unfortunate for us. What's a UNN escort ship doing alone out here? There's nothing to escort.
Besides the pirates, there's no signs of ships in the vicinity.
So they must have been traveling alone. Interesting.
What would bring a ship so far from Earth?
Something valuable that the pirates couldn't find, but you will.
They suddenly didn't give up the ship without a fight.
What type of barricade sits in the middle of the room like that?
They don't even get to finish their last words. Even with the skeleton crew, the UNN would have massively outnumbered the pirates. And still, the pirates cut right through them.
Oh, okay. So I misunderstood what you were saying you don't agree with. Well, yeah, then yes, we agree. There is a point where the material matters. Kind of like I have an issue with no, I'm going off on a tangent on this, but I have an issue with like punishments and different violations of the law. Like when a scammer steals everything a person owns and ruins their life, and then they get what, a year or two because it's a white collar crime. So they're like, well, nobody physically got hurt, so it's like, no. they should get a real punishment for doing real harm to real people. It's ugh. It's like if you punch somebody in the face, they fall and get hurt, you can get years in prison. If you steal everything somebody has because you scammed and imitated them, then you get a year in prison, maybe, if you don't get time served. It's like, I understand one's is a bodily harm crime, but the other one harms the person just as much these days. So like financial crimes and things like that, I feel need to be punished more, which I know is weird because I'm in the finance industry and you'd think I would never want to do something that, or promote something that would put me into the risk, because that's the industry that I've worked in. But the reality is, I know I'm not going to do anything that's wrong. I have a very strong moral view on it all. Grab it. It's floating away. Game? Can I not fly this time? Now I can't fly? Now I can't walk when it's on the ceiling? The hell, game. It's like, oh, no, now you can't get it. Now that it's floating right in front of you. Freaking game. I like how it can float though, which means the anti-gravity thing's not working, but I can't do it. Why teach me commands and stuff if you're gonna lock them down when I could use them? I'm complaining. But Foxes, if you're still lurking, hopefully you feel better soon. Get some rest. Enjoy lurking if you can. If you can't, get some sleep, and we'll see you later. I'll be back tomorrow. You can let us know how you're doing then.
This is Christian Avasarala, Deputy Undersecretary for Peace Operations. I am denying your request for additional support against Belter hostiles. Captain, you lead a well-armed battleship against a single pirate frigate. You outnumber them 5 to 1. I don't give half a fuck what ghost stories you have heard about this Captain Tucson. Do your fucking
also,
job.
logic doesn't work anymore. Exactly.
Directly when you return to Earth to do whatever disgraced soldiers do after they have been retired. Regards, Christian Avasarala.
Have you ever watched the show The Expanse, Mew?
Looks like a personal key card. I should find wherever it opens. Found a key card on the captain.
If you get the opportunity, you should. It's a
Check
good.
his room? Maybe he has a safe somewhere that pirate scanners wouldn't have picked up.
Oh wait, now that I can fly, let's see if I can fly into the other side. Watch it ground me.
Come, I have something for you. It's a surprise.
The biggest surprise would be 10 uninterrupted minutes without your voice in my ear telling me how to do my job. Can you give me that?
It's my job to double check everything. That lets you focus on your job, which apparently is making my life miserable.
Hold that thought. I need to take a shit. Will you remind me to wipe my ass in 10 minutes?
Yes.
You know what? Forget about the surprise.
Already forgotten.
This one didn't see any other way out.
They still... It's a TV show on Prime. Maybe sometime we'll watch it on like Discord, on a Discord night. I'll just I'll just go stream the lead. It's got like 4 seasons, I think 5. It's a very like I haven't watched the last season, so I've watched all the others, and it's a really good show. I highly recommend.
Let's hope you are hiding something good.
I've heard some Earthers find it therapeutic to fly with something that reminds them of life at home. Plants, soil, stuffed animal carcasses. Hey Cap, you need any dead animals for your desk?
Why the fuck would I? Probably still has rabies.
Think of it as a gift. I saw it and was reminded of how you just stand there and watch us do all the work.
Yep, laying down your bed resting, lurking while watching you play this game, and thanks.
Or you'll be
No
standing
problem,
there
Foxes.
watching
Hopefully you feel better soon.
Earthers like to visit the parts of their planet that they haven't destroyed yet.
I'm no art snob, but I don't think most paintings are done on iron. There you are. Maybe something good on here. Or maybe a lot of dick pics. Guess we'll see.
Cap, found something that could be something. Transmitting now.
Fuck. That's a lot of data. Alright. Load up the crew and head back. I'll see if there's any gold in this shit pile.
But wait, we didn't find the laser. I didn't know it was going to end the mission as soon as I found that. That sucks. I would have searched the wreckage. Well, I don't think we found what we needed. I mean, that means the laser in the medical bay is not going to work right, which means we're not going to be able to do something later.
Drummer?
Yeah, boss man.
Khan's picking up a short in the fusion coupling. She needs you to take a look.
Now? Is that necessary?
It is, if you want to put this wreck behind us.
I'm on it.
I think they'll let me go all the way back. Yeah, they probably won't let me go all the way back there. Darn.
You'd think with a name like Artemis, we'd eventually hit our target.
That's accurate. Even if we aren't.
Despite Khan's nickname, this cannon hasn't killed anything yet. It did break up some pretty large debris, though.
They'll let me land inside the engine, but they won't let me sometimes. This game is special in some ways.
This is Drummer. Preparing to access the fusion coupling. Stand by. Maya. Maya. The volcano. You have to see this. Maya? Is everything...
We would have been in there. We would have been in the engine.
Sabaka!
Confidence read to complete the action. Oh shit. I wasn't thinking. Ugh. How many of these and we die? Although I think the timing on these is unlimited, even though it's supposed to be the timing on the conversation parts.
This is Drummer. Come in. What the fuck is going on? Someone respond.
Like, I think I know why we were throwing him out the engine lock earlier. Or the airlock, I mean, not engine lock, Jesus. We're in the engine, we were in the engine, we're about to be toasted. Yep, all makes sense now. We're definitely throwing him out the airlock. Puppy, welcome in.
This is the way of it. We all know that. Death is part of the pact we make when we venture into the belt. Drummer was one tough bitch.
Yeah, no problem.
With her past,
Puppy.
I figured she would survive anything. But none of us is immune to the realities of life out here. I know Kamina Drummer. And she wouldn't want us wasting our oxygen on mourning. She'd tell us to get off our asses and get to work. That's the Drummer I know. She'd be looking ahead to the next score, the next burn.
That's right, boss man. I keep my eyes forward. But that makes it a lot harder to watch my back. It's over. You're fucked, Pumper.
How the hell did you...
Sabakawala tried to torch me. Lured me down to the thrusters, hit the engine. Play it off like it was an accident. I bet he was up in the bridge alone before coming down here, yeah?
So what? I was setting new coordinates. How was I supposed to know you were on the hull?
Why don't we pull up the radio logs from the server? Shouldn't take long.
Now I understand. Y'all see what's happening? Drummer's making her move. I always wondered when she would.
Why did you do it? Was there something on that drive I found?
Can you believe this bullshit? You've been planning this since you first stepped on board this ship, haven't you? Mutinous bitch.
I don't care what the rest of you think. Cap tried to kill me.
Arlen, Rayan, take her down to the brig. She's gonna pay for this traitorous bullshit. Do it!
Maybe he right, Drama. You can be pretty rough on your crew sometimes. But Beltalowda ain't nothing if we sell each other out to Inyas. Nah. I don't think so, Pampa.
Damn skinnies. I should have known. Everybody stay where you are. Stand back. This is still my ship.
Why don't you put that gun down, Captain? We're all crew here. We may be scavengers, but we're not criminals. We follow protocol. We solve disputes with words, not violence.
Damn it, Virgil. Why'd you gotta sit there and say that?
Give me the gun, Captain. It'll be okay.
She's gonna kill me.
No one is gonna kill you.
I won't be so sure about that.
Back off. I'm warning you all.
Captain, it'll be okay if you just...
Bullshit. Tell it to the skinnies, not me. You want to see what
Imagine
happens
being
to
so
you when you're in
cute.
charge of this ship?
I can't.
Maybe we should tell them who you really are.
Fuck!
Oh my God. I'm so sorry.
Virgil, this is not your fault, but we need you now.
How you doing, Vic?
What happened to do no harm, asshole?
Are you okay?
I'm good.
Good. I'll man the bridge while you sort out this shit show.
Just don't touch anything! I'll be right there! As soon as Dr. Dipshit here is finished.
I did everything for you, drummer. I could have turned you over to Dawes 100 times, but I didn't, because we made a deal.
Our deal is dead.
Oh no. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare.
Take him to the airlock.
Oh, no! No, drummer! No, let me go! Drummer, no! Please, drummer, no! Ah!
Do we launch him? I've been wanting to launch him this whole time, but maybe we should
Listen,
be the moral high ground here.
Ah! Listen to me, damn it. Drummer, listen to me. The coordinates on that data drive, they're for the MK core. You've never heard of it, that's exactly my point. Look, you were right, okay? They did try and take you out. I've heard how you ungrateful fucks all talk about me. Why should I let you cash in now? But really, I wanted the profits for myself. because this score, drummer, this is the greatest score any scavenger has ever come across.
We've heard it before, or how do you know? What do you think? They haven't given me the chance to throw him into space yet. But Bloodthirsty Mew is all about chucking him into the airlock and out the door. I mean, I'm also in kind of leaning that way myself. He did try to kill us by tricking us into the engine. B? All right.
How could you possibly know that?
I've been at this a long time. When there's a treasure this big, I make it my business to know about it. Look, when you find what's at the other end of those coordinates, the whole system will be on your ass. You'll need me if you want any chance of unloading it. I'm a bastard, okay? I know. But
Problem is, he is kind of right.
throw me in the brig. You'll be glad I'm still here when the time comes.
He's kind of right because we're wanted, so we can't sell it.
Drummer, listen to me.
The rest of the crew is wanted, so they can't sell it for some reason or another. So it should be like space him or not. We should get the option. So he brings up a good point, because I was thinking back all the things we read about all the crew. Nobody will be able to actually sell anything legitimately or even illegitimately. Like, we're wanted by everybody. Every member of the crew is wanted by somebody for something. Spacing him would feel good, but we might need him for money. Nah, fuck the bite. It's about revenge now. Push the button! Okay. Go with first instincts, you're right. Ejectocito, cuz. Sonic, how are you doing, by the way? Welcome in.
It's done.
Virgil's gonna be mad with us.
What now?
Just chilling? Nice. I wanted to play a game that we could get through basically in
We've been
just
lost.
this one sitting.
Cox forgot to hide our drive signature.
Hashang, of course he did.
Captain?
Captain Drummer, what are your orders?
Defend ourselves?
Captain Drummer, what are your orders?
Like, she should just give her orders and stop panicking. That's... Come on. We killed the old captain. He had to know what was gonna happen. This can't be like... Was that it? They said this game is like 6 hours. That can't be it. 99% on that one. That one's not really much. Maya didn't play a prank on Drummer, which is the majority. Drummer threatened to retaliate for Maya's prank. Drummer laughed off Maya's prank. Khan's pirate history. Drummer didn't ask Khan about her past with pirates. Drummer asked Khan about her past with pirates. Drummer didn't talk to Khan about pirates. We could have just not done it. Drummer sacrifice. That one I kind of figured we were in the minority on. Cutting off the leg. Just finished a couple things and you're going to feed the wife. No problem. Sounds responsible. Helping Virgil. Drummer told Virgil the shooting was not his fault. Drummer told Virgil to do his job. I should have done that one. We could have been in the minority again. Cox's punishment. Wow. I thought more people would have spaced him like we did. To be fair. I would have put money that more people would have spaced him. But I would be wrong. Oof. Is it like different chapters or something, or?
Please, Kamina, don't do this.
Okay, so I guess
I'll do anything, I swear.
So I guess it does it by chapter. Weren't we being attacked a moment ago?
Come! Cut it! Oh, cunts! Oh, son of a cocksucking whore!
How long until the pirates are back in range?
Hour, maybe 2, depending on burn. Same as last time.
The time before that?
And the 10 time before that.
How are you doing?
I'm not the one we need to worry about.
Her body can't heal under this burn. Even Khan needs to rest sometime.
You'll figure something out. I know you will.
Motherfuckers! Shouldn't be possible! ETA, 8 minutes! They must have increased their burn this time.
Don't these Pashangwalas rest?
Humans rest. Pirates are fucking animals.
We need to do something about your arm. Virgil has the medbay prepped and ready.
It's fine. Hardly hurts anymore. We're outgunned and nearly out of fuel. Unless we come up with a plan to shake them soon, infection's gonna be the least of my problems.
What do you think we should do?
What do I think we should do? Besides find ourselves a captain who knows how to make decisions?
I was asking your opinion.
My opinion is that there is no good option. Whatever you choose will be wrong. And it's your fucking job to choose, Captain.
Okay, I was just trying to get options to choose from. You don't have to be a dick about it. Jesus.
Coordinates, 8214. What are we looking at?
Fuck if I know.
It's a ship's graveyard. Debris field. Caught in orbit around that body.
There's nothing registered there.
How do you know?
Back when I was MCRN, there were reports of a proxy battle right around here with UNN forces. Never confirmed, but seemed legit.
Or much more likely, it's some solar backscatter, radiation cluttering, or any other fucking thing.
How large was this battle?
Large enough for a pissant ensign like me to hear about it. I'd guess nearly a dozen ships.
New plan. We run for cover in there.
Won't work, boss man. Even if we break their lock, they'll be able to track our drive plume.
There won't be a drive plume. We burn hard for here first, then cut engine and turn into orbit. Let it carry us around until we land in the debris.
Slingshot, fuck yes!
Could work, if there is actually something there.
Stations!
It's not like we have a lot of choices,
On
really.
my word, loose a PDC volley, then turn and burn.
I kind of want to watch this show again.
5G! 6G! Turning now!
If I do rewatch the show, I'll try to make sure that I post it on. So you remember I said we didn't find the laser surgery crystal that we were supposed to find in that first area? Well, we're gonna now have a complication because of that. That's how this type of game goes. Drat, spoiled again. Well, it's just her arm. It'll be fine. Hey, Jeff, what's good? How goes the month of excessive work? Has it finished, or is it still going?
Meantime, I'll go for their reaction mass. What a mess. What got Earth and Mars so worked up?
And what's a Belter ship doing in the middle of it? Who knows?
Hopefully they all got some reaction mass on board, though.
It's over. So you're back to normal work schedule. Oh, nice. Well, enjoy your free time and your. Hopefully everything's going well. Oh, so you got any President who's in a weirdo like the last one? How's the game so far? It's something you've always wanted to play. I mean, the game's fine. It's just reminding me how much I want to rewatch the show and then finally watch the last season of it. Because I've watched The Expanse, but I've only seen the first couple of seasons, like first 4 or so.
The peasants are revolting. They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Got some juice here. We're running low after the past week.
Any longer in the crash couch and I'll stop pissing that stuff.
I hope Khan's surgery goes well. For her sake and Virgil's. Don't want to interrupt, but how is everything down there?
The autodoc kept us on track, but Virgil had to do some of the larger incisions himself. Khan will be out for a while. When she wakes up, we'll try to attach the prosthetic and... What the...
Oye, Maya. Shit.
But so far, so it's good. I mean, it's a different type of game from what I normally play. It's a story game, basically. I think all of the Telltale series are. And they have some of the characters from the show, obviously. But as I said, it's a good show, so, you know, it's enjoyable little sidetrack from the show itself.
Ugh. And Inyas say that Belter food is disgusting. Real Earth whiskey. Even Cox has to settle for the Belter stuff.
Well, Cox is dead, so...
Earthers love their oceans. Too bad they destroyed them all. Maya seemed willing to help with Khan's surgery. Hope she doesn't regret that now. Maya? Status report?
Fire the torpedoes! Give those sons of bitches a welcome, or I'll throw you in the brig!
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my
So get back to it and finish it out. The books are great too. I've never read the books because, I mean, just never...
Wait, are the pirates attacking?
No! Khan is just a little woozy from the anesthesia. Don't worry about a thing. I'm gonna knock her out if she gets up again.
But yeah, the first what was it, 3 seasons, 4 seasons? I watched all the seasons except for the very last one, and I loved all of them. I just never got back into the last one because by that point, when I went to go watch it, the Amazon added commercials to all of their shows, and it annoyed me enough that I was like, screw it, I'm not watching Amazon Prime anymore. But I shouldn't really care too much. 1 second. I gotta do this pickle. Some Val redeemed it.
Must be the captain. Very proud of his connections to the UN and brass.
So it's morning for you right now, on your day off. You going out for your regular exercise? Hitting the gym? Captain Garces, the Security Council has been advised of your situation. We are directing all El Hashem forces within range to converge on the intercept location. You will command the fleet. Fleet? I thought we were just shaking down some skinnies who flew off course. You're guarding against the possibility of an insect stepping in. Apparently, these Belters made off with some Martian tech. Oh, I get it. Is this still about the Belters, or are you just looking to inflict a little pain on Mars? Captain, do I need someone else for this job? Fuck no. I just like to know which direction to shoot in. I'll commandeer that Belter ship and rub MCR's nose in it along the way.
So the Belters stole some tech from the MCRN. That's how this started.
Then why did the UNN get involved?
They figured that whatever the Belters had, it was worth taking.
Of course they did.
Got a barrel here.
I'll take her. Good work, Sasata.
Bossman, you probably noticed me Baratna's been a little edgy lately.
Ray, your brother has been an angry Pashang-Wallah since my first day on board.
This is different. He's got the shakes. It's the pixie dust. But he's been clean for almost a year. He takes some meds that help keep him straight,
But we haven't done a supply run in weeks.
Yeah, ran out of toxiperidone 3 days ago. Don't worry, boss man. He'll be fine. He's tough, but thought you should know.
These boots might fit Khan. Once I get the feet out of them.
Yeah, feet are a good sign. Means they work.
$2025, a one-off Space Odyssey. How you doing, Crows? I mean, kind of. We already missed the one secondary thing earlier. I really don't want to keep missing them. But I also don't know where to look. The school holidays here and traffic was smooth as I mean, does leaving the safe area mean I'm gonna die, or does it mean... Okay, they're not letting me in there, so I guess leaving the safe area, I guess, means edge of the map. Maybe? I don't know. They're not letting me go where I want to go. Yeah, it's a Telltale game. The moon rock will remember that. Son of a... What are you getting into today, Crows? Friday workday, then you're gonna try and finish up Elden Ring DLC this weekend. A friend gifted you Mortal Shell, so another Souls game to fuck around with, and also Christmas game early. Team Ninja releasing Nioh 3.
Found some reaction mass.
Toss it to me. I will store it. Nice toss, Cap. Woo!
Bossman, head over to the Belter ship. It's locked down, but I think I can blast us inside.
Got it. Hopefully we'll find enough reaction mass to get out of here.
And then what? We going treasure hunting?
Yeah. You think those coordinates go anywhere interesting?
We've been on the run for a week because somebody thinks so.
Think so with a lot of torpedoes and guns even.
Maya's always complaining about the tools in the engineering bay. Maybe an MCRM model would cheer her up.
Yeah, Cap. Cheer up the Martian girl with your tool.
Pashang Fong.
I don't think it's new. I think it said it was like 2022 or 3 or something, or 10, or I don't know. I didn't really look.
Might be able to rewire this guidance system to work with our ammo.
It was good enough for Earth and Mars to tear each other apart.
And neither side surrendered, even after taking heavy fire.
Stupid Inyas. They never know when to quit.
Virgil will probably appreciate these mushrooms.
Oh, maybe he'll make white
Oh, no, this isn't spoopy.
Cap, what do you think of Virgil? You trust him?
Virgil's a smart man and a reliable medic.
How you doing, Luna?
Until he got out.
No, have you ever watched this the series The Expanse? It's a good sci-fi series. I highly recommend it. All them sci-fi games looks the bloody same. I mean, we already killed the prior captain because he tried to kill us. So, you know,
some people don't have anything real to care about. Typical Inyas. Travel all the way out here, yet can't break free from their peppy plant extract.
Also, Crow, thank you for shouting out Luna, and yeah, give it a minute or two. We'll kill somebody. Somebody's gonna die. It's fine. Their peppy plant extract. Hey, man.
Hopefully won't need these anytime soon.
After this week, maybe keep them close by.
Were they planning for an interrogation? Then why'd they start shooting? The Martian ship had focus drugs on board. Must have wanted to question someone.
I hate those things. Rayon and I got busted by the MCR in once. Didn't think I'd leave that interrogation room alive.
Watching that Martian's eyes go all weird. Last time we ever stole anything on Vesta. Had to move to Ceres and start stealing there.
Hey, Lid, what's up? How you doing? Shouldn't that one guy's drugs be around here somewhere? You're right. You got a job and you start on Tuesday, just doing deliveries on Amazon for now, but a job no less. Hey, I remember you were a little stressed out about it last time we were talking, so having something is better than having nothing. And I'm doing okay. I'm evading where I'm supposed to go because last time we didn't, and then I didn't get the side bit. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna cost me. So now we're searching. Oh wait, we were already here.
Whatever the Belters stole, the UNN and MCRN both went after it.
But how did this turn into a shootout?
Mars couldn't stand the loss of that tech, and the UNN couldn't resist the chance to get their hands on it.
And the belt got caught in the middle again.
Technically, the belt stole it, and that's what brought it on. I mean, why go with technicalities and truth when we can just lie? You're a software developer and now you Amazon delivery, you'd rather steal. Well, there's nothing stopping you from continuing to look for a different job. Yeah. Yep. Steal hearts. Are you looking for a sugar mama? Looking for somebody to pay for it. You have an interview tomorrow with the finance company. Good luck. Hope the interview goes well. Trying to remember where we started everything this time through. Didn't we already? No? This is new mission log unlocked. Okay. The Crowley was assessing the threat level of the Belter ship, the Laguin. I wouldn't guess that any ship would be a threat to a fully armed Martian vessel, much less this one. Whoever else was involved in this scuffle, it's clear who Mars was focused on. I already went there. I thought we already went to this side. Pretty sure we did. Yeah, we've been here. I remember pushing those cases out of the way, going past this thing. Did we ever explore this side? I think we did. Alright, we'll go to the main story point.
Explosives are set.
You're gonna redeem Pickle as good luck for you, but I guess Val's got ahead. Yep. For a managerial position, you have no experience as a manager at all. Hey. You learn from doing. You'll be fine. I have faith in you. We. Thank you for the hydrate.
Another blast door.
Pushing. Fine, I'll get more explosives.
No need. I should be able to access the lockdown controls from the bridge.
Good thinking, Cap.
Could still find more explosives. Just in case.
I should check on Maya. Is everything,
Okay, she just said we've been boarded. And now she's wandering around looking for intruders. So, everything's fine.
Maya, this is Khan we're talking about. No one knows what she's capable of. You need to hide.
First of all, fuck you. Second of all, she's gonna hurt herself if she... Wait. Hey there. Do you want to lie down for a minute?
Do you want to fucking die?
Oh no. Yalek Pashang. If there's one thing all belters can agree on, is that the moldy filters kick ass.
Rottenness, your Tanya OPA family await you with open arms and fully loaded railguns for any Tabakwalas following in your wake. The solenoids you took from the MCR, and justly, of course, are going to advance our terror work here incredibly. We're on the path to having the first fully autonomous Belter land base. And that is all thanks to you. Keep burning hard. There'll be plenty of rest and celebration when you get here. Okay, but I'm in the med bay for a reason. It's not to read this stuff and look at posters. We're looking for meds for the other guys so we don't have to end up killing them later. Ugh.
Wouldn't let anyone get their hands on that tech. Good for them. They were heading toward Titania to link up with the Belter sector. Almost made it. Looks like the crew tried to record a message.
This message is to all Erda and Martian security forces in the area. We have received your warnings and demands, and this will be our only response. The MCRN says we have stolen their property. The UNN says we are traveling illegally in their sector. We recognize neither of your claims over us. This is our belt. Torpedoes, away! Incoming! Stand down now and let us keep our course. We will either join our OPA Baratnas on Titania or sacrifice ourselves to your destruction. There is no other option. Beltalada! Who here is prepared to die for your belt? Beltalada! Beltalada! Beltalada!
Good news.
You hear that?
They did die for their belt.
Surrender the tech and sent their message in the only way the inners understand.
What was the message?
That the inners are the real thieves here. They take from us every day. And they'll keep doing it if we keep letting them.
What's creepier? What's creepier? Knowing you're alone in a place you shouldn't be, or knowing you're not alone in a place you should be? Probably knowing you're alone in a place where you shouldn't be.
After I wiped the floor with Dawes one time, he declared that Go-Go was frivolous and banned OPA from playing. Typical.
Like, I whooped his ass, so he banned the game. I mean... Guess let's move on with the story here.
The static cube hacker might be useful.
Sure, might let you break into Rayon's special data drives.
Set up push two!
Psychological or physical, or then Omega, were you the one who streamed this some time ago, or is had to be someone else? Because I've never played this. I actually just got this from free game from one of Luna's streams.
Found another barrel.
Woo! Bases loaded! Or whatever the Indians say.
Plus, this is the only Telltale game I own and have ever played, so...
Touchdown!
We did play, like, the one from, like, the Dark, whatever anthology.
From a nearby ship, the Manitoba. Scanner shows the engine is mostly intact. Maybe a few pellets, too.
Bossman, that's the far edge of the debris field. You'll be exposed.
You two head back to the Artemis. Everyone stays on the ship, but be ready to pick me up on my order.
Well, hopefully the guy's drugs are on the Artemis there, or not on the Artemis, the, damn it, I forgot the name of the ship already. Whatever that ship is, because we haven't found his drugs yet. So he's gonna have the shakes. Yeah, I was considering playing Yakuza, but then I was like, you know what? I'll just play this. No, that's that pirate ship. Europa's Bane is the pirate group.
Captain, we're picking up a communication from the Europa's Bane.
Sabaka, they locked us?
No, it's a broadcast. But they must know we're close.
Patch it over.
There is no sense in running anymore. You know who I am, and I am looking forward to meeting you. Contact me to discuss the terms of your surrender. Or just sit and wait until we find you. It's only a matter of time.
Shit. Cap, you got to get back here.
Not without fuel pellets.
Stupid drone is stuck.
Sabaka. I doubt they will all be so easy to kill.
Virgil, if I respond, will they be able to trace the signal?
No, it will only confirm you are in broadcast range. But they seem pretty sure of that already.
Put me through. Captain Zapata, this is Kamina Drummer of the Artemis. I don't want to fight you, but keep sending your crew after me, and I'll be forced to keep killing them.
Worst time to land. Hey, get through the door. Don't go that far through the door. Quick.
You're a long way from Siri Station, Kamina Drummer.
You've heard of me?
I've heard of your work and your bounty. But if I'm speaking to you, what happened to Garrison Cox?
He attempted to double his profits. As a result, I am now captain.
Not surprising. There's no loyalty among scavengers. Not that the OPA is any better. You must really enjoy the company of miscreants.
Ugh. Well, you did say give it a minute or two. See, but we've only killed the one guy, so we're doing good. There we go. Meow. Well, it's kind of an annoyance.
He's over here.
Oof, glad they didn't register the wrong button.
This one looks like an inner. Guess Toussaint and I have one thing in common. Keeping a crew of belters and inners from killing each other.
I mean, true, but then you just killed her crew. So.
Yuri Motek, first gunner. Lucky he missed me.
First gunner misses his shot. I wonder if I was supposed to go here and then I would have been able to ambush him or something. No? I don't even know why they have the spot back here. Aside from allowing me to just wander.
You can always retreat, Toussaint. Protect the rest of your crew.
Your reputation is well earned, Captain Drummer. Daniel and Yuri they were two of my best. But their needless deaths do not change.
Enough. I've had a very long week in a crash couch because of you. Either fall back or keep sending your men to die. Those are your options.
Heading to work now. See you tomorrow or the day after if you're streaming. Yeah, I'm streaming my normal schedule, so I'll be on tomorrow. Have fun twerking. Make the money. Mars is running analysis on the solenoid technology that the Belters stole. Why'd they be attempting to reverse engineer their own design? Maybe the Belters on board, but again, weren't thieves. Maybe they were engineers, contractors who created technology that they knew would never profit them, or knew would never profit from. The Belt could never afford. They tried to share their work with the people who needed it most, and they were killed for it. I mean, that's a lot of assumptions there, but I mean, maybe. Scour this ship.
Please tell me this thing has ammo.
I'm on my way.
No! Everyone, stay back! What's happening? Why are the pirates pulling away?
There are always more options, Captain. I'll have the coordinates, even if I have to comb through rubble to find them. Goodbye.
You're bluffing. Hello? Toussaint! Come on. Gotta be some ammo left.
PDC delivery.
Zapaka. I told you to stay on the ship.
Reprimand me later. Just let me do my job now.
I don't know what the fuck you two are doing, but I'm approaching your location on control thrusters for whenever we shut off.
Glad you're back at your post.
What are you waiting for?
We only get one shot before they know our position. There!
Oh, wrong one. It's weird.
Whoa! Yeah! Did you see that?
Move!
Didn't have the dramatic effect.
Con! Now! Are they shooting? Are we locked? Con!
We're out of range now. Whatever the fuck you did, it worked.
Shot up their engine, it looked like. Used the gun to shoot down all the missiles and then shot up the engine.
Well,
Hopefully.
I believe celebrations are in order.
Yeah, I was gonna say they probably needed to close the airlock at some point. Because the door was wide open when they were laying there.
Coordinates are set for the MK core. Time to see what all the fucking fuss is about. With the fuel you found, we should have no problem getting there and back to Ganymede at least.
And how is the new prosthetic?
It'll do. Get some rest, Captain. No telling what we'll find at those coordinates.
Give her the cigar we found, even though she was a prick earlier. Be like, sorry for losing your arm.
I've never had anything resembling a civil conversation with Khan before. But I've also never had a cigar to ply her with. Hey, Khan.
Resting. Go away.
I found
Took a
this
to
cigar
sleep and
in
that seemed to
Urchin
do the
Lodge.
trick. Nice.
Thought you might want it.
But make sure you just
I could
monitor
always
yourself,
give it
take
to the
care.
twins.
Don't you dare give it to those two morons. They'd use it as a butt plug or something.
I'm glad the sleep helped.
Shit. First taste? You earned it.
What do we do? Taking it easy, trying to figure out what you can eat now since you're very hungry. I would do something light to start. Make sure that way you can make sure you really are okay. And then once you're sure, then go on to get a full meal. But you don't want to have a full meal and then find out in like an hour, you're like, oh, nope, you weren't really better. So, kind of a test run, if you will. Would she respect us more if we took the cigar or let her have it completely? I feel like we should accept it. Ah. It's not a drug, it's just a cigar.
Oh, Pashag. It tastes like burnt kibble.
That's your unrefined palate. You need to smoke more to burn away all the taste buds.
The flip off lighter was
my husband.
Classic.
He used to hate when I smoked. Said it was 40 minutes of pleasure for 3 hours of cleaning out the air vents.
He wasn't wrong. What happened to him?
He ate a banana at lunch and kept that down just fine. Then you should be okay.
The Pinafore, a small transport skiff owned by Trackman. I was pilot, Bao was chief mechanic. Boring work. Little outside contact. Exactly what we wanted. There'd been reports of pirates along our heading. The usual shit. We weren't worried because, what's the point? And besides, we had our protocol.
Protocol?
A maneuver we practiced. Case of hostile boarding, I'd feign submission, hands behind my head. And when Bao thought the moment was just right, he'd say the code word and hit the deck, and then... Modified SMG with heat targeting rounds. I could draw and fire the clip in 5 seconds, easily take out an entire raiding party.
That is actually a solid tactical maneuver. Pirates wouldn't expect a weapon there, and Bao would be safe on the floor.
I know.
So what happened?
The pirates came for us like we feared. They boarded the Pinafore. I drew them in, got them occupied, and at the right moment, Bao said the word. And I froze. I'd never fired live rounds in battle before, and I suddenly doubted myself. What if the clip was jammed? Would it even fire? Maybe these pirates weren't so bad. It was just a moment. But it was enough time for an antsy pirate to grab me and shoot my butt.
TNT, thank you for the hydrate.
I'm so sorry, Con. It sounds like you two really cared about each other.
That's the thing. We did. It's so easy to stop caring out here.
So easy to stop caring here too.
Artemis. I'd never heard of her. It was Bao who read all the Greek bullshit. Apparently, she and I shared a few things in common.
Your godlike wrath?
That may have been part of it. Mostly, he said it was because I never missed my shot.
Well, you didn't fire, so technically...
Tell you what, if I ever get the chance, you bet your ass I won't flinch again.
Any guesses on our destination?
Nada. All I know is that it's far the fuck out there. So whoever hid that treasure wanted it far the fuck away.
The Expanse is a good show. Didn't realize they made the game out of it though, like The Walking Dead. Yeah, I didn't I got a free game from one of Luna's full moon parties. Actually, I think I still have one that I need to claim from the last one. Luna, if you're lurking, let me know, because I think I do still have to claim one from the last full moon party. But anyway, this is the game I got from that other one, and I was like, oh, you know, I want to play a one-off game. This game is supposed to be 5 or 6 hours, so that's one stream easily. And I never watched the last season of The Expanse, but I watched the other seasons, and then Amazon put commercials, and I got bitter, so I didn't watch. I have to go back and finish watching it at some point. But I think I want to rewatch the whole series from the start. So I might do that in Discord sometime, just start watching The Expanse again.
Can you believe how vicious these pirates are?
Yes.
I mean, how they were willing to blow us up just to prove a point.
Yes.
So you don't think there's anything special about them?
Nope.
Yes, I do.
Ah.
They seem to have more guns.
It's good talking with you, Con.
Yeah.
What's the funeral director's favorite element from the periodic table? Barium. The series is a different narrative. Like there's points in it that are the same, but this isn't like the series itself, or at least the seasons I watched, were vastly different. And TNT, thank you for the joke. Every time.
It's been a rough week. I should check in with the crew and see how everyone's doing. Flota. Cox was even more unhinged than I imagined.
Daily affirmations. You are the captain of the Artemis in rank and title, and this bestows upon you tremendous and fearsome power. You are an arbiter of justice, of wealth, of accolades, and personal commendations, treasured by your crew. You are not a baby-dicked kibblehead. Khan has never seen you naked and therefore cannot judge your manhood, which is, in fact, adequate. Your crew respects and fears you, even Drummer. Khan's insults are a sign of respect. Arlen and Rayan are not plotting to overthrow you. The Martian is sexually attracted to you, and you have chosen not to pursue her due to your sense of discipline, which is soon to be rewarded with tremendous wealth. You will have tremendous wealth. All who doubted you will cry. Your drinking is not a problem.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies. I'm Captain Bosch.
Always
I'm
here to
the
grind my
Bosch
soul
von
into powder.
Ratzenberg.
Thank you. Thank you, TNT. I know I can count on you every time.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
I don't see myself drinking a dead man's scotch anytime soon. Maybe if things get desperate.
Alright, later TNT.
What are these? Decryption keys? Pashingwala! I knew Cox was paranoid, but spying on his crew?
Whoopsie Enterprise data cubes come preset with biometric and alphanumeric decryption keys. Please supply the following keys to each individual crew member for their personal data security. You're getting sick because when you get sick, you get really sick and it knocks you out for a week or 2 weeks. You're just happy your boss allows you to work from home today without getting anyone sick. Yeah, that's always a positive. I remember being sick was always an issue for like especially when I worked in the service industry. Because it's like you can't really work from home waiting tables or bartending.
He just can't help himself. Say what you will about Virgil, but he takes his job as ship's medic very seriously. The one thing I know about Virgil is that he's an excellent doctor. The rest is a mystery. These have gotten more use than anyone could have imagined.
I mean, part of the reason they got all the use is because I knew they were there. Yeah, I understand. You're a graphic designer, web designer, so you can work from anywhere where there's a Wi-Fi. Yeah, in that case, you have the ability to work
Fox
wherever.
said Virgil was hiding something. Let's find out. Virgil grew up on Luna, but he's not like summoners. He actually thinks of Belters as people. Virgil's private computer. Must be something here.
Can I just give him his mushrooms? I don't really want to go looking through all his stuff.
Taking Cox's gun from him was as close to a captaincy ceremony as I'm likely to get.
And then booting him out the airlock, I thought would have been more the ceremony part. Those space games, those 50 games, you wish they'd make more of those. You played Castillo Space Game 1, and it was way fun. I don't even know what that game is. Never heard of it.
I was skeptical of Virgil's maggot farm that he claimed would be useful in the event of an amputation. Now I'm hoping we have enough for Khan and Rayan.
The Artemis has infrequent communications with a number of stations in the belt. I'd expect the scavenge vessel to have more contacts, but either the belt has been emptied of scrap to salvage, or our former captain wasn't great at following up on leads. The unanswered Luna contacts may be for Virgil, who moved to the belt from Luna. Arlen and Rayan don't appear to contact anyone. Maybe they have a bounty of their own to worry about. Maya apparently hasn't been in touch with her family since she came aboard. The Khan, not Cox, is the owner of the Artemis. No wonder the records are spotty. Khan loves flying, but she doesn't seem like she has the patience for paperwork. Khan's relationship with Cox makes a lot more sense now. Cox never put up with anyone's disrespect, but he always gave Khan a wide berth. The arrangement gave him a solid ship and a talented pilot, and Khan got someone to handle all the boring logistics and let her do what she does best, fly and swear at people. You're probably spelling it wrong. It's a remake space game. I don't know what it is. As said, I've never heard of it. Sushi, if you're going to sleep, get some good rest. Communicative member of the ship has been the refrigerator. Cox's records are spotty at best, but according to this log, most of the crew have been traveling together for several years, with the exception of Maya Castillo, our engineer, who arrived soon after I did. Cox's late night snacking habits, while prolific, aren't part of the scope of this log. Right.
Anderson Station changed everything.
Approaching another anniversary of the Anderson Station massacre, but while many Belters are focused on the future, the violence and cruelty of the UN should never be forgotten. After a group of miners staged a protest over inhumane work conditions at Anderson Station, the UN dispatched Colonel Johnson. His attacks on the station killed over 1,000 Belters, igniting fury throughout the belt. The UN has denied reports that the station had surrendered prior to the assault. Colonel Johnson resigned from the UN soon after and has been working to advance the interests of Belters on Tycho Station. But whether or not Fred Johnson manages to make amends to the belt, we should never forget the UN's willingness to sacrifice so many Belter lives. I remember watching about that. Yep, just got to bed. Night night. Again. Even lurking all this time. Have a good night. Alright, I guess we do have to, snoop on the dock. Or we can go see who's in the cargo bay. It's just Maya. But she's like the primary, like if I talk to her, that's the primary mission. We're not trying to do that yet. We still have to do the secondary, which is give the doc his shrooms. Doc, are you in the mess hall?
What's on your mind, Captain?
I found some mushroom powder for you to cook with.
Spore taste.
Bursting with umami.
Oh, God. That reminds me, at some point I should do a cooking stream. I just don't know what I'd cook.
Thank you, Captain.
Cox said you were hiding something. Something that Belters wouldn't like.
I don't mean to speak ill of the dead.
The Callisto Protocol game?
Cox was a habitual liar. First, he tried to murder you. Then he tried to deflect blame onto me.
So there's nothing else you wish to share? Nothing you're hiding?
No, Captain. No more than anyone else on this ship.
Get some rest, Virgil.
Will do, Captain.
I remember the Callisto Protocol game. I never played it.
Arlen treats Rayan like he's the weak one. But I haven't heard a single complaint from Rayan since his surgery.
I'm gonna respect the doc enough. He's doing his job. We don't need to scour his past. Probably something messed up, and to be honest, all of our crew have done messed up things. Let's just let it go. He didn't complain after we spaced the guy, so, you know, in the end. A lot of extra space down here.
It was you? You stole Khan's barbecue sauce?
This could be anyone's sauce. You can't pin it on me. Who are you gonna believe anyway? Me or the crazy old pilot?
The pilot.
I mean, it literally says Khan's barbecue sauce on it.
I'm glad Maya finally got one. This was starting to get sad.
Hey, Cap.
Khan seemed pleased with her prosthetic. Particularly the extra feature you included.
Yeah, the middle finger lighter.
Although you realize
Good
you
extra.
just took the most unhinged person on the ship and gave her a bionic skull crusher for an arm.
I think if Khan wanted to kill someone, she could do it without arms or legs. I'll leave you to it then.
Wait. About that moment in the airlock.
Yes?
Are you feeling any better? I know you were pretty scared given how tightly you were holding my hand.
We'll let the quarter of fate decide, because I can see how either of these could go. Heads, top one, tails, bottom.
I noticed how terrified you were. Must have been your first time facing real danger.
And my first time comforting my terrified captain. I'm here if you need to talk, by the way.
The only thing we need to talk about is your delusion of fantasizing about me.
I get it. It must be hard for the boss Meng to express her feelings. Especially to the hot Martian engineer who can totally kick your ass.
Not according to that scoreboard.
My point is, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Even if you did clink helmets with me.
Clink helmets? What is that supposed to mean?
It's clinked helmets.
I think you know exactly what it means. Helmet Clinker.
Let's pretend for a moment that we did touch helmets. So what? You're clearly obsessing over such an insignificant moment. It's sad.
Bullshit. From the look in your eyes, I would have thought helmet clinking was Belcher third base. You know, we could stand here talking about hands and helmets all night. Or we could go back to my room and settle
it. Clearly not by fighting. But I don't really like Maya's character so far. She's been kind of just meh. So I'm hoping we can get rid of her. Alright, we'll do what they want.
By settle it. Are you talking about sex?
Only one way to find out.
To be honest, I can't think of like the pilot I like.
Wow.
Virgil, I don't know enough about. But I feel like Virgil's fine. He probably was a doctor, killed a bunch of people, experimented on Belters or something. Actually, my guess would be is that he experimented on Belters. Like, and he feels guilty about it.
If I sleep with Maya, the entire crew will know about it. Nothing stays secret on a ship like this. Is one night worth all the drama?
Alright, folks. Now we gotta make a decision. Is she bang or no? But while you're making that decision, and help me out with that, if anybody's even paying attention, I'm gonna refill my water and use the bathroom. Let's see if anybody puts a vote in. I'll be right back. So I think I figured out why I don't like Maya's character. It's because she's like the naive, like, and several times it's been like the, oh man, how is this so terrible? How are these people so violent? And it's like pretty easily they're terrible and that's fine. I mean, what are you talking about? How can this be? It's meh. But here's the thought process. If we go to Maya's room, then it'll most likely set us up for something later where they're like, oh my god, you have to save her or she'll die if you don't do something. Then I could just not do it. But if we go to my room, she might survive the entire rest of the game. Here, quarter of fate. Heads left, tails right. No. The quarter of fate said go to our room. No chat interference, so.
Sorry, Maya.
Go to sleep, Captain.
Pashang. Are you watching me?
No. Now sleep.
Does that mean if we go to Maya's room, the pilot would have been a voyeur? Well.
What the hell? There's nothing on the map. No record of any settlements. So what the fuck is that?
Dun, 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 dun. How many chapters are in this game? And why does it give us credits after every one of these? Really investigated his past, or at least 50% of the people didn't. Half of them did not investigate his past. Drummer didn't listen to Maya's music with her. We're in the minority there. Scotch for Cox. Cox wasn't in the brig. Yeah, we killed him earlier. Drummer spent the night in her own quarters, which, okay, apparently everybody else was like hanging. We are in the minority on that, so sorry, folks. We took the captain's, you know, being responsible path. Mausoleum mining.
If you are receiving this message, it means you've found us at last. You've come, and with you comes the next great step in the evolution of humanity. We have been preparing for your arrival for years. Perhaps centuries. We have been patient. We know you have much to teach us. If you can hear my voice, whoever you are, welcome home.
I wonder if this is actually similar to the theme of the show.
Who was that?
The head of the station, presumably.
Sounds more like a cult leader to me. Someone who flew too far from home. Generations ago, millions of Earthers tried to set up mining stations in the belt. Some of them lasted. Some died off right away. And some of them, no one knows.
Still, a station this large, uncharted, and seemingly uninhabited? It's like nothing I've heard of.
What did the initial scans tell us?
None of the scanners penetrate past the first level, but there are no heat signatures, no activity as of this broadcast. Looks clear.
Maybe. But we don't know who stashed it here. Or who else they might have told about it.
Not to mention, how the fuck are we gonna find it in there? The place is massive.
There was a line in the coordinates. Something about the first ones.
Fuck does that mean?
Won't know till we get inside. Arlen, Rayan, stay on the ship. Be ready to burn hard if there's any activity on the radar.
Sure thing, boss man. Good hunting.
Maya and I will head inside and search around.
Cap! Be careful.
Maya's gonna be mad. Like, I expected some time last night. We'll be like, we had a headache. Just move on. And Drummer is in the show, by the way. He's one of the characters from the show.
Exactly how old is this place?
Doesn't look to be on any maps. Maybe 100 years?
Damn. This is fucking strange.
Let's search for the command center.
Found it. Over here.
I've never seen helmets this old. Crazy that people used to wear these into the vacuum.
An entire station, completely abandoned. I can't even imagine what could have happened here.
Maybe we'll find out. As long as it's on the way to finding the MK core. The station is ancient, but the nav beacon is new tech.
Emergency power is working. Whatever went wrong here, it wasn't due to lack of resources. Everything appears functional, if ancient. Even stranger, the station's 3 sectors were powered down at different times, with the bottom sector shut down years before the other 2. Why would anyone purposely put so much of their station in the vacuum? We've met her.
There's a dead body here. He seems almost... posed.
That's weird. Do you think it's related to the core?
Don't know. I'll keep searching around.
The last one? Huh. What does
This dispatch is having surrendered this sector to the vacuum to preserve my body for what comes next. Trust Dalton, trust the signal. We will live again. Okay.
Okay. This group called itself the Cassiopeia Collective. Landed here in 2226. They were an unlicensed settler community from Earth.
What happened to them?
No clue. Nothing good, by the looks of it.
Connect the junction boxes
Cox was
to
right.
power the
We're
airlock.
about to hit the greatest score a scavenger has ever come across.
That's what he said.
So, what do you plan to do with it? The money, I mean.
I'll head back to Ceres.
You want to go back to the station where there's a bounty on your head?
With this money, I can make the bounty disappear.
How? By going to war with Dawes?
By making him irrelevant. I'm going to build an OPA that actually helps Belters.
Hoping to open up another door or something, it did not.
Falota.
Drummer? What happened?
Dead bodies. Many of them. I'll head to the power. Then we can investigate it together.
Now you want to include me? Fantastic.
So what about you? What are you going to do with your share?
I don't know. I haven't thought about it.
Falota, you must have some idea. You could pick a station to settle in. Set up shop as an engineer.
I could. I'd miss flying around, though. Maybe I'll buy the Artemis Op Con. You can call me Captain for a change.
Ah, this ship has had enough mutinies already.
Next life goals. Strange lesson for children. Or anyone.
See my brother, see my mommy, try swimming, climb a mountain, thank the aliens, eat ice cream, become Secretary General, fight the bacteria, ride a spaceship. Alright, definitely a cult.
Bodies in the vacuum don't decompose. Guess that was the lesson. I'm not familiar with the Dalton principle. Something tells me it's not exactly accepted science.
Our galaxy, the Milky Way, is estimated to be 87,000 light years in diameter. Out of 100 billion planets, 300 million have the properties for life. This is known as the Goldilocks zone. According to the Fermi paradox, intelligent life must have developed in our galaxy. Without bacteria or oxygen exposure, human bodies can remain free from decomposition indefinitely. Due to Moore's law, we can predict that medical technology will grow more efficient every year. This makes the potential for advanced alien civilizations or future human civilizations limitless. Taken all together, the Dalton principle states that the resurrection of infected corpses in stasis by an advanced civilization, human or alien, is a question of when, not if.
It's because I
Val, thank you for the pickle. We'll do that in a second. So, did they... Were they sick and then off themselves? But in a stasis, basically in stasis, so that they could be theoretically revived in the future. That's kind of nuts. Congrats, Val, on your all-in success.
Looks like they were pulling walls off the station to fashion these caskets. Big pagal.
1 second, let me get this pickle out the way. Welcome back, Mew. You missed a very important decision earlier. It was whether Maya was going to sleep with the captain or not, and we got to choose. And I flipped the quarter of fate, and the quarter of fate said we leave her dry. So quarter of fate wins. We were apparently, most people, 85% of people, sleep with her. We chose to be a responsible, mature captain and not do it. So yeah.
These aren't just coffins. They're designed to keep corpses in stasis, virtually forever.
Someone had to do it, exactly.
All of this planning and effort, just to prepare for their own deaths.
This feels like grave robbing. Even more so than usual.
I know. But just think of the historical value. These were some of the first people to try and survive out here.
Does historical value pay well?
Beats me.
No, it doesn't, by the way.
Reading this message, you'd hardly know they'd given up on surviving, and they're putting all their hope in aliens?
By unanimous vote, the Cassiopeia Collective has decided to decommission all biomass recyclers and break them apart for materials. We thank all collectivists who participated in the hearing and look forward to a brighter future ahead. We've entered phase 3 of the realignment plan laid out in last month's collectivist assembly. All regular mining operations have been suspended. Mining employees, please report to your posts at regular call to be reassigned. Management will communicate new plans for breaking down and repurposing the construction materials. Once a suitable amount of material has been collected, we will commence phase 4 to begin construction of stasis coffins. Designs have been posted in the comms hubs for comments before next month's monthly assembly. So basically, the station began as a mining operation, difficult work with low profit margins at the best times. By the time people started dying of disease, the collective was likely stranded with little money and no way to mine enough resources as their population got sicker. No wonder this group set their sights on other means of escape. Still, though, kind of crazy. Be like, man, in the future, aliens will come as long as we just, you know, stay in stasis forever.
You were kidding. It's like a crypt. I thought Belters recycled their dead.
We do. We don't get to be sentimental. We use every ounce of every resource we have. It's how we survive.
So what do you think happened here?
Maybe the people here were abandoned and got desperate. They could have thought they needed the bodies for something.
No, we know what it was.
Could be.
We read the messages. She couldn't figure this bit out. They're in permanent stasis so that they can be revived by aliens or advanced humans.
There's no sign of the core yet. I'll check the server here. Keep me posted on any more excitement you find.
It's all work, Maya. All work. We gotta keep it all professional.
I'd never let this happen to me. I've got my recycler all picked out. Looks like the medic was well liked.
The hands of the king are the hands of a healer, and so shall the rightful king be known. In loving memory of Dr. Armin Jahani. Now that you are lost, we all are.
I submit this recording alongside the station's medical records for future study. Though I take less faith than Dalton in foreign visitors, I have hope our tragedy will prove instructive to the burgeoning field of extraterrestrial immunology. The pandemic which decimated this station began as a standard Mycobacterium tuberculosis infection. I contend it was our antibiotic air filters which provoked the initial evolutionary surge. But it was the children born to this station whose stunted immune systems provided the fatal breeding grounds. I did all I could. In truth, we all did. But we had no chance.
Yeah. Because it wasn't just tuberculosis.
They were taking supplements to combat living in microgravity.
Wonder if it's the same stuff we take.
I doubt it. The only reason we survive now is because of what we learned from settlements like this.
So you're heading back to Ceres and leaving the Artemis without a captain?
I suppose that's true.
Damn. I think I might, you know, miss you or something.
I will miss you too.
Oh, for fuck's sake. At least call me a well-walla, or tell me how you can kick my Martian ass.
I will miss kicking your ass, well, Walla.
Thank you.
But yeah, it was the sorry, I just remembered what I was in the middle of talking about. It was the fact that the tuberculosis in the antibiotic air filters triggered the tuberculosis to just go through stages of evolution to survive. It's kind of like why we have a problem with antibiotics being used for everything, is it makes more antibiotic resistant diseases or bacteria. Yeah. Basically incubated in the air system, but then, as the doctor said, it was the immunocompromised children that provided the breeding ground for it. So it got its start in the air vents, and then it got stronger based on the children.
Got some mining charges here. Looks disarmed.
Wait. How much do they look disarmed?
Disarmed enough. You clearly haven't handled many explosives.
Guilty as charged.
I'd like to think the discovery of those mining charges will help us later on. Or make it so that I accidentally kill somebody. It could be either one. Like, we give them to Maya and she's like, I don't know how to handle this. And then she blows herself up. It's a working theory. That was the cathedrals. Oh, there it is. Now we just gotta go hit the mines.
Hey, with all this alone time you've given me, I've been thinking about something. Whatever this treasure is, the one thing we know is that it will change everything. No more scavenging, no more running.
That's the hope.
The thing is, I think if I had all the money in the world to do anything I wanted, it would be doing this. With you.
Well, she's trying round 2.
Okay, not this exactly, but working with you to help build a better future for the belt. I want to be a part of it, if you'll have me. I mean...
What do you think, Mew? You'd be lucky, or are you sure?
I'd be
Gotcha.
lucky to have you. So would the OPA.
So now we're
As long
now
as
we're
you're
giving her
sure that's what
whiplash.
you really want.
I want to be a part of something.
We rejected her before, but now it's like, oh, but by the way, Mew, you really are evil.
Holy shit, this is beautiful.
We'll go with the previous instruction.
It is. I still don't understand it.
They say you need some spice in life every now and then.
That shape at the bottom. I recognize it from the coordinates.
That's promising. Let me check the server for this sector, then I'll meet you down there.
They also say variety is the spice of life.
Okay, here's something. The sector's thermoscanner reports biometric presence. There must have been someone here.
They're still here!
Coming down!
No, stay back. Try to get eyes. My name is Kamina Drummer. I don't know who you are, but...
I know who you are! You're the pirate JP sent to take me out! Lousy in your scum! But you'll never find that sample!
Maya!
I see him. He has you pinned down. I'll try to direct you from up here. Okay, he's coming up on the left. Okay, he's flanking around to your left. You got him, but I don't think he's down. I lost visual.
Maya!
Wait, he's charging. Your left now.
Oops. But now we gotta find the sample. Headshot. Exactly.
Wrist terminal broken. And he was running low on oxygen.
The hypoxia must have made him disoriented. He seemed to confuse you for someone else. JP?
His oxygen was so low, I don't think he even knew who he was shooting at. This wrist terminal is too busted to search.
There's a hand terminal over there. Must be his.
There's a message on here.
You stole something from me. Luckily for you, my desire to see it returned is greater than my desire for revenge. This will be your only chance. Say I was open to it. My partner has other ideas. We know. She's already contacted the UN and their Shinabi. Luckily, some pirates got to them first. Pirates? Are they? Don't worry about them. Just send me your location and hold tight. However you deal with your partner, my men will clean it up. This is why I love Earthers.
So this man stole the MK core, brought it out here with his partner.
His partner, who must be around here somewhere. Maybe they have the core.
Took up my old grad school notes. According to an epidemiology professor, there was an early Belter settlement at these coordinates that died out a century ago. Can you get us there? Let me know and I'll coordinate with my UNN contact. We'll grab you later to discuss. Strickland's been watching me so closely since the announcement. You have to move fast. We don't need to talk to her. Was that a person like floating down at the end of that hall. I only saw a glance.
Oh God. The first ones.
They're all children. It's a children's tomb.
They buried their children here first. Couldn't bear the thought of recycling them.
Then they couldn't bear the thought of being separated from them either. So here they are.
Here they are.
Kelvin stands in the memory of the first children lost to the illness that ravaged our station. Their bodies were tragically recycled before our minds were awakened to our greater purpose. Although they are lost, we hold them in our hearts forever. Well, that does bring up a point. If you recycle the bodies of, like, the dead, and you have people dying of disease, how do you make sure that the body that you're recycling doesn't transmit the disease? The inhabitants of the station were talented engineers, and they gave up on mining minerals and turned their attention to creating coffins. They did a strangely beautiful job solving the issue of long-term body storage. These corpses should stick around until, well, hopefully until they get their wish.
Some of the first children born in the belt, and this is the fate they suffered.
They were abandoned, but at least...
Depends on how they recycle it. Not burned. Because then they would be destroying and not recycling. Yeah, okay, it was a body. It was just one of those mannequin things hanging. I thought I saw that in the other scene.
What do you think happened?
Let's find out.
I commenced this diary for the benefit of future histories. I believe we are embarking on a biomedical revolution, but only by the advent of synthetic nitrogen and CRISPR. Non sibi sed omnibus. Non sibi sed omnibus. I know this is the discovery of millennia, but some of my fellow researchers have lost the plot. All they want to do is scale up the testing. Idiots! We have the potential to eradicate cancer, reverse cellular decay, bolster immunity against all infections.
Been revolting, Prince.
Must keep our
But now,
focus.
they're rebelling.
The situation has grown tenuous. Dresden appears to have lost all sense of process and propriety. Rumor is that he's pushing a cognition enhancement modifier on junior researchers as a means of advancement. If he tries this shit on me, he'll find an enhancement up his ass. Wow. Hey Zoom, how are you doing? Welcome in. Ask Strickland what he knows about the other teams here. No response. I know we're not the only ones on this project. What research are they hiding? Would they be insane enough to develop it as a weapon? The data is clear. This thing can teach us so much about biology, but it isn't ours to control. Dresden wants to talk about human testing now. What the fuck? I can't even begin to account for the ethical dumpster fire that presents at this stage. Maybe that's why he's busy with his enhancement lobotomies. The lab is being shut down, resources to be transferred to other projects. For what horrors I can only imagine how to respond. My credentials got me into the lab one last time. I took the core. I saw some of Strickland's new project too. Dear God, those people. I bribed a guard. Maddox said to I bribed a guard, Maddox, to smuggle out the core and get us off Phoebe. My contact at the UNN promises to set me up with a new research team somewhere no one can find us. Maddox's buddy dropped us off at an abandoned settlement. We were supposed to rendezvous with the UNN Urshanabi days ago. No messages, no response. What was I thinking? If the UNN can't handle this, there's nowhere safe. It must be destroyed. Maddox might protest, but I'll convince him. He's a simple man, but not impervious to reason. Just need to find a furnace that burns hot enough.
Looks like the scientist contacted the UNN, and they sent over the Urshinabi.
But they weren't able to stop the word from leaking out.
Guess they stashed it before they had their fight. It's not in here.
I have compiled evidence to show why this substance presents such a novel set of risks. I now truly believe we may be looking at an eschatological event. I thought I could deliver this sample to the right hands and develop an antidote, but I underestimated many things. All that matters is that I destroy the sample and pray the same will be done to the rest of this cursed substance.
So they stole the MK core and brought it here. But then our security guard turned on his partner and shot her?
Sounds about right. Confidential. Do not duplicate all individuals sending this from the the samples encoded with the instructions, and that those instructions are unknown, perhaps unknowable. Exposure to human biomass seems to activate it, although exposure to other replication mechanisms have proven effective as well. Most attempts to break down the sample's molecular bonds, exposure to solvents, disinfectants, and freezing temperatures have failed. Exposure to extreme high heat has shown some efficacy. Experiment 1, cellular exposure. Experiment 2, cellular wall degeneration. Experiment 3, cellular replication. Experiment was terminated early when replication continued outside of expected parameters. Test subjects, Belter, unknown origin, duration of infection, 4 to 6 days, results fatal. Research lead, Dr. Strickland, abstract. The sample is highly transmissible and with proper exposure maintains a 100% infection rate. A greater amount of biomass is needed in order to further understand the sample's encoded instructions. Experiment 1, subject was exposed to the sample via cotton swab. Symptoms began within 3 hours. Subject was moved to exam room 4. Experiment 2, subjects were exposed to the sample via cotton swab, then immediately put through decontamination procedures. Subjects showed no symptoms. Immediate decontamination may be effective in the event of accidental exposure to staph. Experiment 3, subjects were housed at exam room 4 with subject number 1. Transmission began within hours. Subjects complained of disorientation, fever, and vomiting. After 4 days, chest and stomach pain were the primary symptoms. And subjects showed a pronounced aversion to the station's overhead lighting. Hibernation ensued shortly thereafter.
The MK core isn't a treasure. It's a weapon.
What kind of weapon?
I don't know. Something alive. And fucking dangerous.
So the MK core is some kind of organism?
I don't know. And neither do the scientists studying it.
And yet this company is pouring endless amounts of money into it. They're willing to kill to keep it secret, and now they're running human tests.
Not humans. Belters. They don't even think of Belters as human. Fucking inners. They found a weapon they didn't understand, and they brought it out here to play with.
Sounds about right.
That's horrible.
Might be horrible, but it does sound about right.
It's nothing new. Just like Anderson Station. The Le Guin. Even these people. Left out here
Makes sense.
to die.
Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna play with it on
Just
Earth
another
with all
chapter
those
in the
people.
story.
Got something.
Ready? We found it.
Man, they searched real hard for it too. It was hidden real well.
And now we're going to destroy it.
We'll reach full burn in about a minute. What are you going to tell the others?
That we didn't have a choice. We can't sell a weapon like this, no matter how much money is involved.
Kamina, we do have a choice. Hear me out. Whatever this is, it could still be everything you need to help the belt. What if we kept it?
As a weapon? Or as a bargaining chip?
Call it what you want, but no one would mess with the OPA if they knew—
The OPA doesn't work that way. It's 100 factions with 1,000 goals. The OPA would tear itself apart over something like this.
Why are you so sure of that? You're talking like an inner.
I'm talking like someone who knows the OPA. Who knows men like Doss and what they do to stay in power.
But the belt may never get a chance like this again. You can't just take that away.
You don't get it. You may have bounced around in zero-G for a while, but you don't understand the belt.
Yeah, they would use this weapon. That's the problem. In a heartbeat, they'd be like, oh, you used it on us, we're just gonna drop it on Earth. Bitches.
Hey! What don't I understand?
Belters can't afford to lie to themselves. We deal with things as they are, good and bad. No matter what we want it to be.
The Belters are the people who live, like, the Inners are basically everybody who lives, like, inside the, I think it's the Kuiper Belt, the asteroid belt, between, like, Mars and the next planet, Saturn? Jupiter? I don't remember which one's next.
Not like a Martian.
Not offhand, anyway.
From everything you've seen out here so far.
But basically, Belters are the ones who live in the asteroid belt, where all the mining was done and everything else. Inners are gonna be like Earth, Mars, the people from those planets.
Fuck. You're right. Let's do what we have to do.
Canonically, Earth and Mars fought a massive war. Mars had better tech, but smaller numbers. Earth had more people and it basically out of volume.
What are you doing?
See, Baratna? Told you we couldn't trust her. Hand it over. Now! And that?
Arlen, listen to me. That is a death sentence. You'll never be able to unload it without getting killed in the process.
See, that's your issue. No faith in your crew. I already have a buyer on Ceres.
Damn it, Arlen, you don't understand what you're doing.
You always think you know better than everyone else. That's how you always end up here, yeah?
I don't know what the fuck your plan is, but you can't just take over the ship and throw Drummer in the brig.
No brig. Airlock.
What do you mean? Just got to head back to Ceres and—
Tinsha! How long is the trip to Ceres? Huh? 2 weeks? 3? You want to stay awake the whole time? Until we sell this thing, she'll be trying to take it back. Stubborn Owala. Never knows when she's lost.
Oh my god.
No, there has to be another way.
As long as she's on board, it's still her ship. You think Maya and Virgil will take orders from us while she's around? Even the fucking pilot likes her. No. It's the only way to finish this. Take her to the airlock.
Trust me.
I think we should trust him. He seems respectable. Then again, if we didn't trust him, maybe we could have gotten Maya killed.
I'm sorry, Cap. For Rhea. I wish I could stop Arlen.
Ooh, do we tell him he can do it, or we ask him to let us do it? It's his brother, so...
Then let me. Give me the gun.
But Ratna's the only reason I'm alive. The only reason I got off Vesta. I can't let you hurt him, but I won't watch you die either.
You want to follow your precious captain so much? Fine!
You son of a bitch! Let me go!
What did you do? Sabaka nearly bit my ear off. Would have clawed my eyes out next.
Oof.
Wait! She isn't a part of this.
Put it on. We can make it to the station and send a distress signal. Hurry.
I'm the one with the bullet in me. You take it.
You'll be fine. We both will.
I can't.
Stop!
Which one do we say? I won't let you die. I'm your captain. I feel like I'm your captain is the right response. But either way, I would be like, nope, it's my helmet.
I'm still your captain. Do it. Now!
I said I would do anything to help the belt. And nobody can do more for the belt than you.
Quick, she's gonna smack it on our head while we're turned around. And then kicks us out the airlock.
No!
Oh man. I feel like this death could have been avoided somehow. But oh well. You know? Oh wait, she's not dead yet. It's not instant.
Oh, come on. Come on, come on. No! Come on.
Okay. I wonder if we would have fought for the gun, if it would have shot her and then killed her. See, had we...
Maya, please. Maya.
Had she just gone straight to the ship, we could have actually fixed all the problems.
Maya.
Probably, because the brother would not let you do anything. Yeah. I feel like it's the end of this chapter. All right, sweet. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for coming by. Have a great night. Get some good sleep. So, Mia, we did not save Maya. Oops. You know, it happens. We're killing everyone then. I mean, sometimes you just gotta kill everybody. It happens, you know? Not sure what she plans on doing with the body, but this could get really, really awkward really quick, so, No. Just keep watching. I am watching. Have you played this or seen it played before, Mew?
Maya, please. No.
I need to get off this rock.
This game. I don't like either of these answers. I'm sorry or I'll be back. I don't think either one's I'll be back. I don't feel like we're the type of person to apologize for when people die. Both in game and in real life. It's
I'll
just
come back for you.
now it'll take a miracle for her to survive being stranded on this rock that nobody's supposed to go visit.
Pressuring. Need to stretch every breath. Who knows how many hours I need to survive here.
Not just hours,
The
days.
message we heard had to come from somewhere. If I can find its source, maybe I can change it to a distress call.
Yeah, but for the length of time it'll take the message to get sent, received, and have somebody come by and pick you up.
It's so weak, but you must have had some way of communicating with the inner planets. Of course, when the inners wouldn't help you, you started shouting in every direction at once. If I point the antennas back toward the gravity well, I can boost the signal and send a distress call. Oh, Sabaka. I'll have to use the mining tunnel. The quickest way to the antenna array is under that massive mining cart. I'll have to power it up.
Let's see what future decisions we can make that may or may not lead to the deaths of many.
Locked. Of course. Never seen a passcode like this.
Not even sure what I'm supposed to be doing.
Left a clue somewhere.
Originally I was thinking the star, but with an even number on an even number, it's not gonna. It wouldn't be that, right? As long as the main character lives, yeah, we should live. I don't see any reason that we should die.
You tried to fight off the inevitable.
I will try that. So top right, the mannequin from below. I mean, that's, I mean, not really 4 points on the sides. But what I was looking at is this wall. if it's the same pathing. So I was like, yeah, well, that was why I looked at the guy originally. Yep, it was off the wall. I didn't think it would be
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
that easy,
the
but
pickle
apparently
man.
was.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my
Val,
sandwich.
welcome back. Thank you for the pickle.
He's
I'll
a
knock that out
monster.
while we're
Get to the antennas. Boost the message. Get help.
What are the odds that someone hears it?
pretty low. Because not only do they have to hear it, they have to get back to where the we are in time.
Better than nothing.
How much Your fight is over, Kamina. Seek peace now.
You want me to lie down and die? Is that it?
My name is success when you embrace the inevitable.
Don't talk to the buddies. Don't talk to the buddies. Don't talk to the buddies.
Smart. Don't talk to the bodies. They don't give you good advice. Low oxygen does hit hard, though. I mean, that's true. But if she's that low on oxygen that she's hearing voices and seeing things, she's pretty much dead.
Oh yeah?
Because nobody's gonna be able to get there in time to save her.
Is anyone reading? I can't hear you.
I said, you are a long way from home, Molly.
Dawes?
I told you I'd find you. Considering the price on your head, I'm amazed you got this far.
You're not real. You're just a ghost. From a sad and distant past.
You shouldn't be so quick. Turn down conversation,
Carmina. Unless you want to keep talking to the dead.
You want to waste my oxygen? Fine. But you have to keep up.
Low on oxygen does a side trip. And then gets turned around and goes the wrong direction.
So what is the plan? Sending a message no one will hear. Hoping for help that will never come. You really do belong here.
Someone could hear it. Someone could come.
You never know when to quit. You fight and you fight, and where does it get you?
Hush, Hank. Did those rocks just turn into heads?
So, Jumpy, you've gone soft since you left Sirius.
Almost there.
He's quite a bit further, I'm afraid. If you're heading in the right direction.
Shut up.
What's up, Zero? This is the game, not the TV series. But I'll probably end up watching the TV series again on and do it in Discord at some point. Because playing this is now reminding me that I really want to rewatch the show. Don't worry, we're not really running out of air. All the time in the world to come check back here. Oh, you've never seen the series? Oh yeah, I'll let you know, Zero.
What have you done to protect the belt while hiding out in that shit?
It'd probably be like Tuesday, Wednesday nights or something on the days when I'm not streaming.
And when I get out of here.
Yes, what happens then? You saved the belt, right? From me? From the Inyas? From the tainted treasure you found?
Correct.
Do you actually believe all that? Or do you need a story to tell yourself as you die?
What's in here? See, this is why I always get in trouble in games like this, you know? Just like, hey, look, you're dying. But what's over here still, you know?
Lord.
Look on the bright side. The door you need to get through is probably open now.
There must be a way to double back. It's okay. Nothing down there but rocks.
As said before, if she's already this delusional, all of this effort is a waste. She's still gonna die. She's fine. Maybe we have different definitions of fine.
Does. Don't tell me you've gotten bored with the...
Don't be needy. I'm sure you can handle this on your own.
I can. Leave me alone.
Don't worry, Marty. At the end of the day, you always end up alone.
over here. Ooh, piece of candy. Exactly. And still made it through. But the drones indicate that that pirate is somewhere around, so we should go find her ship so we can breathe. And then kill her crew and steal her ship. Bye.
What is this? What's in here?
Don't worry. You can't hurt them worse than you already did.
It's gonna be a room full of air. You'll save us. But yeah, the more we're playing this, the more I'm like, you know what? I really do want to rewatch this show. I'll have to figure out how to set up.
Son of a bitch. It was your fault.
Interesting.
Oh, it's a very good show.
I don't remember setting explosives around the building.
You lied to me. You told me that...
I told you what you needed to hear. And you, like a good little soldier, didn't question it.
They were our Baratnas. All they wanted was a better life on Ceres. And you killed them for it.
Be honest. You aren't angry that Belters are dead. You're angry that Kamina Drama was tricked.
Makes sense.
You turned me into a murderer.
I turned you into a soldier. And a damn good one. Until you forgot how to obey orders.
So many dead. Was it worth it?
TNT, welcome back and thank you for the hydrate.
Nationalism will tear the OPA apart if we let it. These people threatened the stability of the
I will make sure to hydrate. Alright, back to sleep, no problem, TNT. Get some rest. How'd you work at Tycho with great interest, sir? Many here who feel you were charting a better path to the belt. Fred Johnson, I owe my life to Dawes. Before I met him, I was the butcher of Anderson Station. He pulled me out of that hole, showed me a path to redemption. We all owe much to Dawes, but his time has passed and he refuses to make way for others. We are the future of the OPA. You may be, if so, you will understand the need for patience and unity. The belt cannot prevail if we are fractured.
You used to be the kind of leader who could bring out the best in anyone. Even a disgraced UNN general like Fred Johnson. What happened?
I know what it takes to survive, which is why I am here, and you are there. is exquisite, Kamina. Truly the right person for the job.
You preach about keeping the bell safe from inners. But who's gonna protect the bell from you?
Nor you, apparently. You ran just as soon as things got difficult.
Damn. Calling her out even as a ghost. Poof. Every time I see OPA though, I always add an I to the end. Because I'm a degenerate weeb. Opie. Boobs.
I'm done being trapped in the past.
But the past is with you, and that guilt will stay with you right up to the end.
Is this the part where you tell me that there's no use in sending a message?
But he already did that.
That if anyone hears Kamina Drummer needs help, they'll just start celebrating? Those?
Of course.
No.
She doesn't even know her own power.
Oh dear. Might as well join that march on the end.
No, no, no,
Just with that money, how could you be expected to survive this? You couldn't even save her.
Wow. Now I feel he's attacking us for that you couldn't even save her bit. I feel like it's a direct attack on us.
Maya. I'm sorry. I can't. It won't open.
Boo fucking who? So you're dying of hypoxia on a forgotten asteroid abandoned by your crew. Everything out here can kill you. You taught me that. But you faced pirates and torpedoes. Hell, half your crew tried to kill you at one point or another. Are you really telling me the Kamina Drummer is going to be beaten by a goddamn door?
Yeah.
I never should have come out here. I never should have let you.
When have you ever let me do anything? Stop beating yourself up.
She's talking to her.
I saved you. You have work left to do. For the belt and for me.
Goodbye, corpse.
So are you gonna spend the rest of your oxygen feeling sorry for yourself?
Maybe.
Or are you going to get to fucking work?
Again, if she's at this stage, she has very little chance of surviving. Because not only do they need to receive the message, they now need to show up.
too flimsy.
What in the fresh hell is this? It's a Telltale game, Mog. How you doing? I think so. I'm not really 100%. I thought they got bought by somebody else. I mean, the company still went belly up as far as I remember, but I thought they were purchased by somebody else and it was undecided on what they were going to do with them once they bought it. Yeah, a bottled air. But how you doing, Mog? Walking Dead series they did was the best one in your opinion? Well, I've never seen it. I've heard about it, but I've never seen it, so I can't really give an idea.
I am stranded and near death. Send help immediately. Please, don't let me die.
Definitely a goat series. You went out for a mini Mog's graduation today?
This is an emergency distress call. I am stranded and near death. Send help immediately.
Well, congrats to Mini Mog.
Please, don't let me die. Tensha, this is an emergency distress call. I am stranded and near death. Send help immediately. Please, don't let me die.
Then you got him some wings of celebration. Nice. Wings are always good. I'm doing Korean barbecue on Sunday with my brothers. Wait, your message didn't send? Which message? Definitely a Go series. It was the last message you sent. You said nice, congrats. Yeah, it didn't send that one. But now it did. So just to point this out also, weren't they in a section of the ship earlier when the whole gunfight happened and died and all that crap, where there was air because they took their helmets off? So couldn't she have gone back there so she could breathe? And maybe not die? We're still not saying sorry.
Thank you. I will make your sacrifice matter.
I mean, that would have been my intent, would have been to be like, hey, look, there's air in this place. I'm having a problem. I could go get that air. Not very belter over to not recycle the body. Why'd she do that? I mean, the same reason she didn't walk back into where there was air inside the base. It's like, hey, I could have gotten air, but instead I just stood here and died. Recycle the body for meat, just like in FTL. There she goes. Oh, she's back. Yep. She's gonna get saved after all.
We received your distress call. What is your location? Captain Drummer, if you are still there, we need your location.
I'm here. Look.
Told you the pirates are gonna be there. I was like, it's not like she has a choice. We did kill some of her crew though, so she'll probably kill us. But to be fair, one of them, all we did was kick him into the Sentinels, and her guns killed her crewmate, not us. That seemed kind of silly. Beat up the confused, oxygen deprived fool. Look at the good side, we got oxygen. Again, there was oxygen inside the base. She could have waited there if she'd just been smarter.
Folota.
You look like a clogged up recycler filter.
Better gather your wits. Matna will want to speak with you soon.
We don't believe in smartness, we believe in game logic. You know what? That's very accurate, Mew. There's no intelligence here.
The peasants are revolting. They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Hey. Over here.
Seems like overkill to me. Ugh. I don't know if I'm more horrified or disgusted. Wonder what her story is. Looks like an Inya. Whoever she is, she's a long way from home.
Kamina drummer?
Wait a minute. I recognize her name.
Yeah. Who are you?
My name is Julie Mao. Anderson Dawes has a message for you. Please. Shut up! This is a blind spot, but they'll be happy to let me rough you up a little. Maybe a couple of minutes. It's our only window.
Window?
To figure out how we're getting off the ship.
Who are you?
Just an inner who's very far from home. With a shitload of supplies I'd much rather give to my friends in the OPA than these fucks. It's me and a group of defectors. I was heading to meet them on Ceres when I was kidnapped by these assholes.
So this is giving us some This is before the show, before the series.
That should buy us another minute. What's the plan?
On the bridge, there's a center console. The screen all the way on the left has a disarm command for the entire break. It needs a security override. The console is Tucson Station. You'll need to somehow move her off of there and keep her distracted long enough for the override to go through.
I distracted her once before. Ended with us diving away from a torpedo, but we made it.
I'm sure I'll enjoy that story one day. I heard her talking about you, after you escaped and killed her men. She was furious, but also, I think she sees something in you now, something she wants. Use it.
Alright, Mew, maybe up to us to try to successfully navigate this.
You gonna kill her? Or do I get to?
Nah. She gets to talk to Matna.
But when I saw the name Julie Mao, I was like, wait a minute, I remember her from when I watched the series. Oh yeah, it's time, baby. Exactly. We're gonna do our best, Mew. We will navigate these prompts successfully. That's the plan. We may not have saved Maya, but I'm sure we can kill everyone else.
Wait here.
Fresh tea, Matna.
Taki. Chamomile. Good for the throat.
It's a habit I picked up in prison on Luna. Now I guzzle the stuff. 5, 6 bulbs a day. When I'm not guzzling the blood of my enemies, of course. That's a joke.
Hilarious. I'm sure your crew are cracking up when they're not scared shitless of you.
Torrance, do my jokes crack you up?
Fuck no. Your jokes is corny as fuck, boss man.
That's Torrance. We call him Thor because no one should ever have to suffer being murdered by a guy named Torrance.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
So, you're all one big happy family that goes around decapitating people.
Decapitating corpses. Their owners had no use for them anymore. Inners are sentimental about many things. Corpses, property, manners.
Dan, welcome in.
If we followed their rules, we'd never win. Our power comes from being willing to do what they are not. You should understand that better than anyone.
No.
Kamina Drama.
We'll be back on it on Sunday.
This is Arlan, captain of the Artemis. Our former captain, Kamina Drama, is dead. As you know, her body carries Anderson Dawes' bounty. We are leaving it for you as a token. It was Drama and her little Martian friend who decided to go after those coordinates. But Ratna and I were against it. We have dealt with both of them now. Whatever you are searching for, we don't know what it is, and we don't care. We are going back to Ceres, and you'll never find us in your sectors again.
What do you make of that message?
They had to hack off her brains. They thought they could distract you and get away with the core. But there's no way you'd waste time with me unless you already knew you could catch them.
Mensha, how long till intercept?
3 minutes, Matna.
It is a remarkable story you have. Betrayed by Dawes, betrayed by Cox, betrayed by your own crew, yet you still care. Did you love her? The little Martian?
Fuck you.
I'll take that as a yes.
I mean, I guess so. The answer was yes or yes.
We don't employ crew members here. We find family. Look around. Everyone here has been betrayed by someone.
But all we did was like give her blue balls and cock tease. It's like we didn't do anything.
Same for me. Now we have purpose, and that purpose is each other. All of them would die for me as I would for them. The belt was built on lies. The only truth out here is family.
Such a great story.
It means nothing. We know who we are and what we fight for. That's how we win.
But you are pirates. You murder and steal from innocent people.
The UNN is innocent? Or do you mean the scavengers trying to take food from our mouths and water from our tanks? We survive.
That's a great story.
Far greater
exactly.
and more ruthless enemies. And we don't apologize for it. If that makes us pirates, so be it. You've come to us at an opportune time. The MK Core is the culmination of everything we've been building towards. You'll see. If you keep an open mind and open heart, you wouldn't be the first on this ship to make it from the brig to the bridge. Or you can choose the airlock instead.
Let's go.
This might be my only shot. Toussaint.
Yes.
The Artemis has 4 functioning PDCs and a torpedo launcher. And they have one massive advantage.
What's that?
They can destroy you, but you can't destroy them. Not as long as they have the core. I know their weak spots. I know how they'll fly and how they'll fight.
Of course you do. But why would you want to help us?
Revenge.
Revenge. That crew is dead to me. I can help you disable the ship. And I'm the only person who can go in and find you the MK core. In return, you let me go.
It's awfully rude of you to not even consider my offer.
Revenge.
It's a
Yeah.
real offer.
Blood for the
Let me
blood
consider it
gods.
without a gun to my head.
Come.
Khan knows we're aiming to disable. She'll never let us get a clean angle on the drive thrusters. Your best bet is straight through the nose cone and out the back.
Doesn't that have a high likelihood of killing your pilot?
Pilot was the person in the suit that smoked the cigars, like in the big puffy suit. I didn't have any problem with the pilot.
Depends who your gunner is.
That used to be Yuri before you killed him. Now it's me.
Oh yeah, we did kill the gunner.
Forget the pilot. I'd worry more about exploding the reactor. But if you get off a clean shot, it'll be fine. I've done it plenty of times.
Battle stations! Drummer, on guns! Be ready to kill her the moment I say.
Yes, Mama.
See, we're gonna get betrayed again? Damn, how many times does she get betrayed in this game alone? Oof.
Ready torpedoes.
Torpedoes?
We need to keep their PDCs occupied, unless you'd like us to get strafed.
Now you know why she wants to smoke with everyone? Yep.
They're braking. Flip and maintain distance.
No, hold steady. I can get my shot off before we pass.
If we pass, we'll be exposed to their guns.
Hold speed. Torpedoes first, then take your shot.
Come on. Don't miss now.
Hull damage!
Minimal, Magna. Pressure is stable.
Good. And didn't we get them? Drummer!
Look!
Time to ready the breach pod.
You're nearing the Artemis. Keep me updated as you clear each floor.
They're sending 2 people?
This is our first mission together. I hope it won't be our last. But if you step out of line once...
Yes, I know. Bullet in head, brains splattered, so on.
Good luck.
Which one of those is mine?
Nah, throw it. See, Magna, she's a trusting person. Tough as iron, but big-hearted.
Me, not so much.
Let's just say, not all those UNN soldiers were dead before their heads came off. Sasaki. Welcome back.
And we gotta be in the last chapter now. Okay. Drummer told Dawes that he's in her past instead of in her head. Drummer told Dawes to shut up. Drummer made it past the drones. Apparently you could fail that and get caught, not murdered. Drummer called Dawes a hypocrite. Drummer told Julie who she is. Drummer didn't answer Toussaint's question about Maya. Well, that's because that was a very complicated relationship. We may have rejected Maya, and then flirted with her, and then she died saving us. I mean, even though she probably could have just been taken prisoner and go back to the ship and left us in the airlock with their helmet. But, you know, loyalty and stuff, right?
You lead.
That's our recap.
Must be down there.
Drummer?
This one's already missing a leg. Less of him to kill.
Now, do we save him or let him die?
You do it.
Do we say no gun or no need? I mean, technically we don't have a gun.
I don't have a gun.
Don't need one. Use your mag boots. Crush his skull and be done with it.
No, please. Drummer, don't. I saved you from Arlen.
I never wanted Maya to die.
He does have a point, but then again, he did give us the helmet. Should we flip the quarter of fate? Or should we let him live? All right. You seem... Let's do that fight back.
Drummer's turned. Ready back up.
I said, it didn't make sense to send just two of them to go raid the ship. Now we still have to kill Arlen.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Oh yeah, we also cut off his leg earlier, if you remember. Yeah. He said it at the same time I did.
Virgil, open the door.
What? My help with what, Val?
I hooked him up to the other dog. He seems stable, but he needs attention.
We should...
Computer.
We should check his vitals then.
What's wrong?
They're gonna take me away. The pirates, they'll turn me over to the UNN or the OPA. Once they take the ship, they'll...
If they take the ship, we can fight them off, but we need... the OPA. Why would they want you?
Screen goes by for 2 seconds when you alt tab out of a full screen game.
That was present on
Anderson Station.
I understand your anger.
Do you?
Yes.
You were at Anderson fucking Station! You were a soldier in the greatest massacre in the history of the belt, and you hid it from me! Gah! Give me one reason I shouldn't leave you here to fend for yourself!
You should.
Thanks to the pickle.
You need to help the rest of your crew, and I'm no use to you like this. Leave me.
I don't have time for this. But I don't think I can make it through this without you either.
Tough call. And Val, it sounds pretty normal. Is it newly happening, or has it always been like that? Just for good measure? Stay, you have a good hunch? All right.
All that matters is getting through this attack.
Well, it should be the monitor that you have that's showing the game. Yeah, it's when you have it in regular full screen, like it does it on my computer if I put it in regular full screen and try to alt tab. It's just like maybe it's a little long if it's 2 full seconds, but it's still normal. I don't know if I'd say worry about it if it's in regular full screen. Well, that's the thing. You can't fix it. You just put it in windowed full screen. Like most of the games I play in windowed full screen so I can alt tab out without having to do like that other stuff. Well, yeah, because your other monitor is not in full screen for the game, unless you're playing the game on both monitors at the same time. Okay, so the other monitor is no delay. I mean, if it's still full screen on the other monitor and it's no delay, then it could be... Are they both like HDMI or DisplayPort? As I said, there's a lot of conditions here that I would need you to like look at, but... B?
Virgil, the situation is bad. But we've already been through worse.
Yeah, but I don't know how much help I'll be able to be for it, but I'll try.
We're going to get through this. I'm going to help you. And then you're going to help me.
Definitely put the question in the general chat in Discord in case one of the tech savvy folks in there will be able to help you.
What would you do next?
Well, first, I'd assess the patient's fears, try to get to the heart of what's keeping them in an agitated state.
Yeah.
You're afraid of being captured and interrogated, of revealing who you are to the OPA.
Yes.
Is that all?
Well, this ship is my home. Whatever happens to me, I suppose I'm ashamed and afraid to lose who I've become.
What next?
Framing the situation. Often it helps to introduce favorable outcomes, to concretize obtainable constructive
So think positively.
In short, yes.
B.
Once we are through with this, you can go back to being a medic. Your past will stay between us. You can keep living in the belt.
You'd let me remain a medic after...
You're not just our medic. You're the one who makes kibble for the rest of us. You take care of the crew, Virgil. Help me save them, and you can keep doing it.
Thank you, Captain. I appreciate your help more than I can say.
You could just say it.
I'll retrieve my hand terminal.
And then go help the other guy.
Before you go, Anderson Station.
We don't have time.
I know, but please, you must understand. I never raised my gun. I was there to treat the injured soldiers. I wanted to. There was nothing I could do for the civilians.
I know.
You don't. I'm sure you cannot understand the base cowardice of someone who merely follows orders. Regardless of what happens to us, I must know. Can you ever forgive me?
Why are you doing this now? God. I mean, I know what I would say is why, but
I know what it's like to be manipulated into doing something terrible by someone you trust.
Oh yeah, I forgot she did do that.
Forgiveness isn't mine to give.
What can I do?
You already left the UNN. You came to the belt, where you knew you'd still be in danger.
Just keep being a doctor.
And you found one. Now you must fight for it. You still have work to do here.
Thank you, Captain. I'll check on the patient and be ready for whatever happens next.
Khan? Are you okay? Looks like she handled it.
Took you long enough.
I blew my cover. They're sending another boarding party.
Almost here. Ah!
You're hurt.
I'm ecstatic. You sent more pirates to kill. Drummer. You shouldn't have.
They'll send more this time.
Poor Tor, we didn't even get to see his death. He just died.
Good thing we already have a plan for pirate attacks.
Fuck yes.
Don't miss your shot. Don't shoot. I surrender.
Thought you could double-cross us, eh, Drummer? Take us to the core. Now.
Of course. I know right where it's hidden. There are no secrets on board the Artemis.
Ah! Eat shit, cunt fuckers!
Oh yeah, she has the prosthetic murder arm.
Captain! Are there any injuries?
Oh, great. Dr. Dipshit's here. Take my gun, just finish me off quickly.
Enough. I'm an excellent doctor. I've saved hundreds of lives, and you may be the most infuriating of them all. But I'll save you too, damn it. Now sit down, or I'll tie you down.
Oh, he'll tie her down, will he?
Well, damn. I didn't think I could be any more turned on after killing these pirates. Here we are.
We all had the same thought. Excellent.
Cargo bay. Be ready to evacuate at any moment.
That was perfect. We still have Arlen to deal with, and the pirate ship. So
Arlen is in the cargo bay with the MK core. If we survive this, Khan is going to kill me for what I did to the ship.
And do you want to give him anything other than murdering him?
Arlen is trying to save his own skin. Not if I can help it.
Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. I'm pretty sure the end game has to be Julie gets the MK core. The question is more how.
Came to shoot me in the back? Eh, Drama?
Do we tell him he's earned it or give me the core? Because he has earned it. But we just threw our weapon to the side, so I don't know if now's a good time to... Yeah.
It's better than a Pashangwala like you deserves.
Still thinking you're better than me. That's your problem. That's why you lose. You turn your back on me and Baratna, just like you turn your back on DOS and the OPA.
Yes, some people call me a traitor, but you were never even wanted. I gave you a chance, just like the OPA did, but you were too stupid and too crazy.
Enough.
Oops. Ooh, ooh, nut shot.
She was more of a belter than you'll ever be. She didn't have to die. Why? Why? Why?
I feel like she's a little unhinged at the moment.
Trouble with your crew, Captain?
I have the MK core. Put a bullet in this bitch's head and we can split the profit.
Oh, we didn't get to kill him.
I wonder, Kamina Drummer, do you believe in grace? I do. It's what sustained me in that wretched cave the Indians locked me in. It's what binds me and my crew together as family. And it's what, at this moment, gives me pause from killing you. When a weaker, pettier person would savor the opportunity. But grace must be earned. Convince me your life matters, and I will let you live.
At this point,
I will enact justice on Dawes and root out his corruption, and anyone else who turned on me or hunted me for my bounty.
And when you have seen to your justice, what then?
I will build a new OPA to make sure men like Dawes can never have power again.
Don't you see how we're meant to be together? Kindred spirits. Two bodies in the same.
oh wow, she's being hit on again. I mean, our girlfriend just died, and you're already moving in.
How much time have you wasted serving inadequate men, or trying to fight every battle by yourself? Circumstances set us against each other, but we are not victim to circumstance. Even now, after all the blood between us, we can seize this chance to
told you, like, damn, like, she's just got everybody after her. They're always after her Lucky Charms.
You on a platter.
At this day and age, take an opportunity life gives you.
And the OPA will be reformed in your image. Our buyer will make us wealthy enough that we can build our own system if we want, and make sure we are always protected.
Who is your buyer?
It's a private company.
There are no private companies in the belt. Is it Checkman? Royal Charter?
It doesn't matter. One rich J-Meng or another. They're all the same. What matters is what we do.
In this day and age, take any opportunity life gives you. Oh, okay. Are we gonna call her insane or a traitor? Which one do we do? It's not gonna go well, so Mog's going for B. Insane traitor seems overkill. Oh, we got a split decision then. Mog wants traitor and you wants insane. So do we flip the quarter? I think we flip the quarter here. Heads, Mog, tails, Mew. Mew wins.
You think you can trust the Inners? That they will hand you money and leave you alone? You're insane.
And you're a fool with no vision. Hiddy.
Captain Drummer. Drummer, this is Julie Mao. You've held up your end of the bargain, and now I've held up mine. All the pirates on board the Europa's Bane are dead.
No.
Yellow, This is an open broadcast, so I don't know if you're hearing me or who else is. But your crew is on board and I have the Artemis on target lock. If I don't receive a response from you soon, I will assume the ship has gone hostile and blow it to shit. Good night.
I'd offer you everything.
That was your mistake. I mean, I say I decline.
And I decline. Ready torpedoes!
I have to keep doing it.
Fire!
Dragon, thank you for the hydrate.
Captain Drummer. Captain, are you there?
I'm here. I'm on the hull.
She's alive! I told you she'd make it.
We did lose the core.
Right there. I'll be out to assist you. You're safe now, Captain. We're all safe.
But we saved our doctor, we saved the one twin who wasn't a piece of shit, and then we saved our pilot. So we still have a crew. I mean, Ceres vicinity 3 weeks later.
Nearing Ceres Station, Captain. Are you sure we're cleared for approach?
We're clear. Dawes controls the docks, and he's decided to lift the bounty on me and play nice. For now, at least.
Captain Drummer. Drummer. We're almost there. Which means it's almost too late.
I know.
Did you at least listen to the message?
No need. I know my answer.
Look, I'm heading to Ceres because that's where my contacts are. And it's where a girl with some basic crunching skills can do a little good. What's there for you anymore?
It's where I'm needed, or it's home? I feel like it's where I'm needed is the better answer.
Same as you. It's where I'm needed.
I know fuck all about the belt. But I do know the difference between a foot soldier and a leader.
How dare you miss half the story, Mew?
Just hear him out. You never know, right?
Damn job.
This is Fred Johnson. I believe the last time we met, you were holding a gun to my head. But what's past is past. I think you'd agree.
Dragon, I appreciate the lyric. Thank you, sir.
Returning to Ceres, I am calling to offer you an alternative. I do not claim to speak for the belt. Any person who would do so is as foolish as they are dangerous. The belt is a fractious, toilsome tinderbox, a graveyard of ideals and it is also, I believe, the last great hope for humankind. The Inners have forgotten how to build. Their focus is on killing each other and controlling Belters. I know this firsthand. But Belters are builders. We forge new worlds out of rock and metal. It doesn't matter where we came from or the demons in our past. It only matters what we can contribute right now. I know that you have suffered and lost, and that through it all, you never forgot what you were fighting for. That is why I need you here on Tycho as my partner for a new OPA. Come speak with me. See what I am building. You have much to contribute, drummer. Don't let it be wasted.
Damn it. Change coordinates. We're making a stop at Tycho Station.
Of course, Captain. May I ask, what is on Tycho?
No, you may not ask.
Find out.
I think just telling him no, you don't get to ask me questions, I'm the boss, would have been the better one. I don't think there's anything in the credits that we care about, like no credit scenes. If so, then we missed a bunch of them earlier. Yeah, too much. All right. Survived. Oh, his brother could have killed him. That would have been good. Drummer chose justice as... Dude, that is the least picked option. Damn. We picked the least. No justice, no peace or whatever, but Drummer found a shotgun for her final fight with the pirates. I mean, I don't know how we would have had to face them unarmed, but it worked out. I think that's the actual end of game. I don't think there's another chapter. Yeah. All right. Now the question is, what do I do now? As I said, it was a game that it was showing as a oh, I'm not buying it. Shoot. Yeah, it's like, apparently it's an add-on, but yeah, I'm not paying for it. So the question is what to play now for a little while, or I could just end stream and just go sleep, maybe. So Mew, you're here. Do you want to shoot people for like an hour or two? Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, on Minecraft, I'm in the middle of building my underwater village, but I'm at the boring part where I have to finish clearing out the space and setting it up. Then I have to figure out how to get the villagers down into the water. That's the next thing I have to figure out on that. But I already have the glass surrounding built. I've already drained the water out of it. It's on a, what is it, 29 by 29 square. Yes, it took like 1,000 glass blocks to build the structure. All right. Let's go ahead and switch game. Welcome.
Hello.
You ready to shoot people in their faces?
The peasants are revolting. They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
We're just gonna shoot a few people in the face. Just, you know, to say hi.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, and just like, hey, how you guys doing? Pow, right in the face. Haha. You know. And then we'll probably run into TIE fighters, get annoyed, and quit out. Seems perfectly reasonable to me. God. I'm ready for the TIE fighters and the X-Wings to be done with. Like, just 100% done with them at this point. I think it's done on Friday, isn't it?
Yeah, 1 day, 14 hours. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, because
And basically, this is gonna be our last games on this season.
Yep. And then we get superpowers for the next one.
Yep. All superpowers, baby.
I'm wondering which things they're gonna bring in. I said for me, like the biggest issue is really just this stupid TIE fighter and X-Wings. Like I can deal with the shotgun that's kind of OP. It's annoying that it can one-shot even if it's a green or gray version, but you know what? I'm okay. I can deal with that. There's always gun issues, but you can fight that by just kind of like backing off.
There's always been an issue with shotguns, basically one pumping, which is Fortnite's signature shotgun, I guess. That they would have got one shot, or at least those have a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's like I can deal with a lot of their but it's like the problem with the shotgun is like it's that
some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Oh damn.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I
in California for $29 you only get 12-piece chicken from KFC. That is pretty bad. Is that real?
I think there's also one guy here in front of us. Yeah, he's still up here. Okay. 100.
Where's he at?
One shot. Pushing.
Got him.
Nice.
You found out you have the flu. You tested positive. They told you to drink lots of water.
I got a medkit for you, and there's some shit battles here you can use.
All right. There's gunfire at the mansion towards the train. I didn't think about that till just now. Mansion. Come back.
Yep. One more over here. Two more here.
Did you see somebody or?
No.
Okay. Because I was like, wait, I didn't see anyone. Let me see if the. Oh, right on us, right on us. Hit one, but. I was like, let me. I was like, I could try to run back, but I'm in the open, so I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna bolt ahead, and hopefully they faced me, and it worked. Hey man, sometimes you just got to be honest with the situation you're in. I was in a no-win because I'd run around that corner when you were like footsteps. I was right here. Like I was right here when you saw footsteps. I was like, yep, just keep going this way and try to get him this side because Mew will have an angle.
I'll let you go buy some shield pots from the vendor here.
Yeah, I think I'm good with their weapons. Let me grab these other. Yep, okay.
Might as well just spend the gold since disenchanting. So just use it.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's from the. I think my original drop, there was a, what's it called? Med kit.
Oh, you can buy.
Yeah, it's right there.
The mission.
Yeah, but my bio health when I already have one right here. I was like, I still had it. I know we don't.
People
I
on the
know.
car here. They started shooting, but I don't know if they saw another team. They might want to grab the Orcas tower.
Yeah, crap. I might have saw my scope. 600 meters.
One jumped up. Nice. I'm super low. Oof, he actually got me. You can try to rest, He's coming this way. Careful, careful, careful. He's coming this way. Oh, come back, come back, come back, come back. I think there's another team here. Yeah, start to rest. I think he's doing the same.
Yeah.
Last one. Broken.
Nice. I
Good
missed.
shit. By HP from the machine.
Yep, on my way. Oh shit, where did that start destroyer at? Next to us, but we should be okay. And we already bought it.
No, we're fine. We're back here.
Yep. Well, aside from.
And we got the forecast tower. Oh, these guys? Oh yeah, these guys are taking it for us. They're bots, yeah, nice.
Not good because we really need the shields.
Yep.
I'm using two of the half shields, assuming you were. There's two more of the half shields. I'm gonna take the chug jug.
Yep, okay.
I need a better shotgun, but I'm okay with what I got for now. Oh god damn it, there's a TIE fighter. Or not, I mean X-Wing ahead of us.
It's like it's almost broken. I think they're lying on the gas station.
Yeah, I think they're heading to the gas station too, but it just means that we're walking.
Yeah, we could try it if it gets to it.
I saw a Spider-Man thing. If it wasn't, yeah, if it wasn't you, it was coming from the direction toward the.
Oh, I see him. Yeah, I see him. here. One running.
Hit him. Knocked him.
Nice.
I think it was a bot. He based it on the fact that he just kind of got hit once and ran back toward us with like, no cover or anything intelligent.
We should start moving now.
Yeah, that X-Wing is going to be an issue.
This fucking guy. Drink one of these and let's run.
Okay. Coming back, grabbing.
Let's try to hit the jump pad up here. There's a lightsaber if you want to take it for the storm closes.
If I can get to the jump pad in time, sure. Are you going for the other one?
Yeah, for the rock one.
Crap, too high up. Alright. I've got it, but it's gonna be me rushing out of here to try to keep it.
We're fine.
Yep. I saw you coming in the car. I was like, ah, yeah, we're fine now. You're right. Tactical. So in that direction, I would say is probably, except the problem is with the X-Wing around like any high ground comes not high ground. I saw a gunshot.
Did you?
Yeah, by that rift to our left.
Rift, yeah. Hit the front one.
Hit the back one for 63.
For 100. Get in the car. Let's push up a little bit more.
Yep.
Okay, rock.
It looked like you killed it, and then it popped back. I was like, oh.
Yep.
Guess you need to do a little more next time. Oop, top of this ridge. Ooh.
22 on the black one.
Wow. No angle.
88 on the white one. Broken. One broken.
I'm just moving up to get a better position.
Yep. I don't think they see you. Good.
I'm creeping now. You still exchanging fire with them?
They're not shooting back. I think they're shielding. Did they jump down? Oh yeah, they jumped down. It's okay.
I'm being shot at by somebody else though. Yep. Where we were. That's terrific. Just need to move before our car breaks. We're just gonna push.
Oh, they have to come this way. Well, they don't really have to come this way.
Well, I heard a car.
The other team is on a car.
Well, no,
Going that way.
I just heard a car in the direct. Yeah, but I heard a car from that direction. That was why I was just like, this is not the best place for us to set up. And
Maybe back here because.
I mean, it's not. We could always be in worse position, but we have two teams around us that we don't know where they are. But they know we're taller up here. Or at least they did. We have a taller mountain behind us.
Yeah, they just might be behind this thing.
Well, as I said, I thought I heard a car take off after they
yeah,
were hitting
it was
us.
the team we were fighting first. They went.
Yeah, but I heard a car from this way. That's why I was saying like.
Oh.
Like that, I didn't see the car thing. I actually just heard the car from that direction. I was like, oh, which didn't match with where you were saying they were. So I don't know. But it's not like this game does have audio bugs. It's not like it's perfect when they behind us. They just hit the jump pad on that hill.
They're quick. Let's push to the field there. Oh, I see one. Broken.
He is panic dropping like a champion.
Oh, one fucking shot, bro.
Oof, missed. Did you push?
Just trying to see if I can get a clean shot here.
I mean, I'm not saying go down after him because behind us?
No, they're on that tunnel. We should push this side.
Oof, reviving to our right. Technically revived.
City.
And we know coming out of that tunnel will be oh wait, yep. Underneath the bridge. There were two under the bridge.
Okay.
Did you use a zip line or a slider?
Yep.
Oh, fuck, there's that X-Wing.
Yeah.
Right.
Seems broken. Well, it seems, but I don't know.
Kind of ignoring it at the moment. But I heard somebody sound like they were on a zip line, not a zip line, but the slide. We'll need to go behind us, and we have this other team that's out here in this.
Yeah, I see him here. On the open. They're running on the open.
All right. 63.
21. 21
Yeah,
again.
they're behind the hill.
Let me push here.
Yeah, probably.
If you want to come up, we're gonna hit the launch pad.
Wanna hit it now?
No, wait. Let's try to pressure this team, and then we go. Because they might want to try to take the zip line from here.
That's what I was kind of
They're only bad.
wondering.
Because it doesn't seem
Yeah,
like
I
they
just
have
saw him down there.
Mobility.
Just saw him to the right. They have a sniper, by the way. Up there, they ripped it up.
Oh, they bought the right. Oh, they're gonna hit the other jump, but no, they miss. Get up for any 80. Oh, we can leave now.
Okay.
And go here on that. Where is it? Here.
Gotcha.
And then we can push next zone up here. I like the find. Nice. Bubbles or bunkers.
footsteps nearby me. They're in the buildings, I just don't know where. Dropping the sniper. Car.
Not a sniper.
Ooh.
Too low.
Cabin's down.
Nice. His teammate low. Shockwave, but I don't know where he landed. You can leave it, you can leave it. Come back. Here.
Yeah, there's another team right there.
Yep.
1 second, I'm on my way. Whoop.
I don't see his teammate. I don't see one.
Yeah. As I said, there were 2 footsteps over there, so I know his teammate's with him.
Up here, up here.
Ooh, he knocked me. In the bubble, out of the bubble. Ooh, I need to crawl my ass to the zone. Oof.
Behind. Oof.
Yeah, the bubble fucked me up. Like, I went to... Yeah, because I went to go shoot, and all of a sudden the bubble popped in front of me and the target. I'm like, I need to use the bubble. I have a bad shotgun for this. Yeah, that... I get the bubble wasn't a bad play, but I wasn't ready for it, so I couldn't shoot them. Because they were up the bridge still. I figured they were gonna push you, so I dropped to line up the AR, and then all of a sudden it's like bubble, and I'm like, well, change of plan quick. If I'd have thought a little more, I would have switched to lightsaber if I'm fighting in the bubble. Because the lightsaber goes through the bubble, it doesn't get stopped.
That's what I was trying to do, is like try to play on the bubble and then use my power.
Yeah, well, the problem is my power just would have pushed him out, and you. So I'm like, that my power is not going to help us in this situation.
True.
But if I'd have thought about it faster, I would have realized to just flip out the lightsaber earlier. I didn't get it. I tried to use my blaster because that was my best weapon that I had. As I said, I didn't really have a decent shotgun. I had like a gray pump. But no, yeah, I understood what you were trying to do, but it was like, that fucked me.
Fair.
It's alright. No big deal. I just felt bad because it's like I could have done more.
Yeah.
Also, I probably needed to be on the bridge earlier with you instead of still back where we were. Like I was
trying to get on top because I think they were on the rooftop, and I was like, okay, I'll try to flank a little bit, but both of them hit the zip line.
Yeah, I heard when I heard the one, I realized they were both gonna push it. So I started moving then, but at that point you were about 50 meters away.
Yeah.
So, and you were over the bend on the road. So even if I wanted to, I still couldn't shoot them until you came back. As I said, the only thing that really messed us up is I didn't react appropriately to the bubble. If I would have flipped to the lightsaber, we would have taken it. Because the first guy wouldn't have been able to hit me with the shots that downed me.
Yeah.
Because my blaster, I hit him with like 1 or 2 blaster shots, but he went back into the bubble. So I was like, whoop, that was a waste. And then he had a shotgun, so his shotgun outdid my blaster when 1 or 2 hits apply. I'm more frustrated with the fact that I didn't flip to the lightsaber fast enough. It's not really... The bubble was fine. Like, it was like, yeah, it was a good tactic. I'm just annoyed that it didn't respond better. Oop. Of course. TIE fighters here. It's heading toward you. For now?
I think that they're trying to see if they hear someone.
I know, I'm crawling.
They just grab a crown here. Yep. Did you want to grab it?
I'm trying to. Oh, shot by somebody else. Ooh, and then fell through the floor. Oh, the floor's gone.
Do you see this guy? Oh yeah.
Hmm?
Come here.
Okay.
Gotcha.
They rift out.
Yep.
Badly damages that TIE fighter right now.
We can take it.
I'm asking because I'm planning on using it on those fucks.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there they go. They're gonna destroy it before I can take it over there. So I'm gonna take it back here to this ridge, break it. I'm gonna pop out here. Alright, it's repairing now. Is that Phasmo or Phasma or whatever just showed up here? Are you fighting those guys there still?
They're here. Yeah, they're here on the jump pad. Yeah, if you want to push it like that, and I'm gonna
Hitting somebody.
try to jump out on them. Yep.
Yep. One just went off the back. One hit the jump pad. One went off is on the ground. One's right next to me.
Top one.
They gone. Where'd everybody go? Is he by you or?
No, he's here.
Okay. Heading that way then.
Keep going, keep going.
Yeah, I see him. I see him in a car. Broke him. Come on, game. Game? Like, why is the TIE fighter not moving? Like, what the hell? Where'd they go?
He kept going that way.
Got him. heal, so I might use the meds. I might buy the meds here real quick.
Gotcha.
Crap! Alright, TIE Fighter. You can stop trying to roll over me now. Yeah, you came here, you tried to switch cars, and it was like, yeah, that's not gonna work, buddy. I'm already mad at you. So he didn't get to leave.
We like that. Oh, yeah.
Be there in a sec. Sorry.
It's okay.
No, because there's somebody here on me. Oh, one hit from a shotgun, of course. Yeah, it's a team. Their cars ran into the gas station and they started running in, so I tried to run out. They're here right now.
I guess I'm getting through by another team too.
Yeah. Dude, that shotgun annoyed. It was a green shotgun from full health, full shields, one pump to the head.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, come on. Ugh. That annoyed the hell out of me. Because I was going by them while they were running in, I was running out.
Yeah.
And just pump one shot to the head, boop, got me. From full health, full shield. And it's a green, it was a green one pump. It's a green Jawa one. I'm like, are you, like, at least make it have to be, like, blue? You make it have some level of credit to this, but nah. Base green level, one shot to the head, took me from full health. The classic dance. Let's drop at Shaft. Mew 2D2. Wait a minute. There's another Mew in here.
Oh god. I might have to assert dominance.
Mew 2D2. I think we know who you have to find.
Yep. He hit our ground, so it's gonna be easy.
Just try not to get killed by Mew 2D2. Because if you do, it'll be... You'll have to change your name.
Yeah, probably. The bots.
Yeah.
There's barrels in here.
Where you at? Where? Oh, there. Damn it. Where's the entrance?
This side here.
Yep. Okay, I'm getting lag.
Yep, lag.
It's like, what the flip? Like a second ago, I rubber banded back up through the like floor. I was like, what the rip? I still don't have a decent long range weapon.
Oh, luck again?
Yeah, okay, boom, there we go. Jesus. Well, at least it's not just me having lag.
Yeah. There's the barrels up here, don't heal.
Up where? Like, I'm pretty sure I know where you are, but I can't say that for sure. Like, cause it keeps rubber banding. I'm like, okay, are we done? We done rubber banding? No?
That's 2 times in a row. Wait.
You got that one?
Oh, and there's a lightsaber right here. You want to take it off the lightning one?
I'll head to the lightning one. Let me grab my car. I didn't see the other thing before I saw the lightsaber. So the other chest is still out there somewhere.
Yep. I'll grab it.
Ah shit, this guy's gonna go for the lightsaber. They're gonna gun me down, by the way. They're shooting me right now.
I'm away, I'm away.
It's gonna be too late. Unless they sit literally on top of me.
I think they're in the...
I mean...
1 HP. You look at... the guy here was rubber banding.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, believe it or not, I don't have the health for it.
It's a bot.
Okay, good. I'm healing right now. Because for some reason, I'm not feeling so hot. It's 700 meters that way. Oof. Yes, sir. All right. I need to find my other gun. Where did it go? That one and this one, and I'll hop in. Did I damage the car? Oh, we did find out that you could use the, even when the person's in the car, you can use the junk bomb to destroy the car.
Oh, really?
Yep. Oh, we need to go. We need to go now. we are literally right under its guns. Fly! Okay, I think we're safe now, but good God. When you were digging that up, I looked at where the thing spawned. I'm like, oh yeah, we need to go. Ooh, and there's an X-wing ahead. Like, where are we going?
Cars.
Okay.
Forecast tower.
All right, where to?
Bro, the song?
Gunfire ahead?
We can go to I think those are the guys that were controlling the ship. Yep.
Gonna push the fighter now.
Hit 1-4. 80? 100?
I'm gonna drive over this way real quick, get their attention.
Knock one. Behind the rock, super low. Dead. Nice. Good destruction.
Yeah, when you said they were you knocked one, I was like immediately just went right toward him. I was like, yep, I know you'll push. I just need to keep them looking and not trying to hit you while you're making the transition. All right. And what were we doing again?
I mean, we can just wait here. We're in zone, in the next two zones.
True.
Some of my men
Maybe
are calling you
up there.
Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
I was like, get to the surface. Ugh. Sometimes it surfaces fast, other times it just doesn't make it.
And it's stuck.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. We're right, going right over there. Much rather. There we go. There's a bunker there if you wanted. Not yet, I guess.
I think we're fine. You can take them if you want.
Nah, I need to figure out my stuff. Val, do the pickle that I owe you and this pickle in a minute or 10 or 20 or however long it takes. Ooh.
Oh, is it from Mayors?
And TIE
they
fighter.
have the ship.
Mm.
Someone here.
This is like, yeah. Problem is, now we shot at it, so. Yep.
His teammate is on foot. I think I don't see him on top of the X-Wing. TIE fighter.
Yeah, that is in another TIE fighter. B2D2 got killed by somebody else.
No. And I think he died twice because he doesn't have a crown anymore.
He was not the real Mew. Yep. Here's the TIE fighter killed somebody. If we get pushed with the TIE fighter, the goal, I'll try to get into cover until he gets close and then I'll zap it.
Yeah, we can play around here on the hill, which is pretty good.
Need to sit in this chest.
Yeah, and see if we get something.
Revive in front of me.
2 bunkers.
Revive this direction.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the other 2 bunkers so we can have something.
Gotcha. $12 people left.
You saw the other 2 bunkers.
I don't remember where they were now. We were moving down the road. We were moving. I was gonna say, I was like, they're somewhere on the path we went down.
We can go start going. That's not this one. Probably up here. Oh, sniper on top.
Where are they up there? Because I mean, they're taking pot shots at me.
All the way up there.
Oh, I see it.
Crack one. 2 shots.
75 on one. They're in the air. 22 on the one in the air. First one in the air. Second one is dropping short of my position. He's on me.
Crack.
Where the hell's the rope up?
Knock one.
I'm coming up top. It's taking a lot longer because I didn't realize there was no rope.
Current left. Don't pick too much because we still have teams this way.
Yep, true.
Oh, people on top of the hill here. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking to do.
Yeah, he was screwing me over a bit.
We have these things? Okay.
It's... we have a rift right here.
Those ones, yeah. But we need to leave the bunker, so... if we're gonna do that, we have to push on the other side of the mountain.
Oh!
Let me know if they push. Let me
They're
know
pushing,
if they push.
but I'll let you know when they get down. They are pushing now.
Up your jock.
Yep. Ooh, pulled out an instant.
I was trying to fight, I was trying to wait to the other zone so we could pop the wrist.
Well, I only looked up for a second and it was 2-pop headshot, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. And like when they pulled me through, they pulled it and immediately shotgun. I was like, oh, never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh. What do you want to drop?
here.
Yeah. Not sure if it was a desync on that second guy up there, but I'm really getting tired of all the times I get knocked by somebody after I've already taken cover from the first shots.
Yeah.
Trying to get an angle on people fighting over here.
Look, there's a lightning lightsaber.
And then shit, right there. Alright.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
I have units from shields here.
Oh my god. I hate this gun.
What? Oh, because of the melee?
Yeah, because
Alright.
ah, I can use this gun.
I think we still have 2 teams on
There-
the People City.
Yeah, the one was a real team. This is me in the car.
I shot one of them for 100, but they're probably got shields already.
Nope.
One of them jump. Two of them.
Broke both.
Yep. Car coming behind us. Knock one. Nice. Oof. Oh, we're okay, we're okay.
Mm-hmm.
You actually got him?
Yep. Ooh, this one got me. I forgot I didn't have shields. Remember, I had the entire time I had no shields. I was like, oh yeah, I shouldn't have picked that fight. But I wasn't sure they were flying away, but they were messing with the X-Wing. Also, I just revived you, so I really shouldn't have engaged the fight. You had no shields or health.
True.
Like I thought about it after I shot him. I'm like, oh, that was dumb. Because our best chance would have been for them to fly off while we were healing.
But I almost got one. Maybe you played a little bit on the house once you shook them?
Well, I played the lower pylon, so one of them stayed outside and came over and killed me. Unfortunately. I should have switched to my shotgun. I forgot that I had the what's it called? Jaw Woman, so I should have pulled that out. Because then if I would have hit him, I would have had a chance to have downed him right away. Stay away from me, creep! You can't get me. I'm out of here. Don't worry, I'll swim out here. You'll never be able to do it. Suck it, ho.
One day.
Oh man. Yeah, this is why it's always good to have other people in, because we've been getting some significantly annoying matches.
Yeah.
Although on a positive note,
We'll have a fresh start again with the new season.
Well, it depends. If what I saw was true, then we won't. It'll be based on the prior season. Although technically, they'll also said that matchmaking will be based on the worst matchmaking out of the group that you're playing with.
No.
There are a lot of people here.
Where are you?
Right.
Oh, there's no shit in my tower.
Ooh, bandit TIE fighters coming.
There's weapons here, weapons here.
Where are you at? Oh, you're over there? I'm down here, dude. Do you see me?
Oh, yeah, I see you. I'm getting pushed by two. Fuck.
There are like, goddamn, how many teams are here right now? I'm coming.
Where's the third fucking guy, bro? You want to leave?
Yeah, because all I have is a shotgun. I have nothing for anything.
Okay. Get out.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, I was like, what do you mean get out? And then I saw what you had. Jesus, man. I have a pump shotgun, that's it.
Let's hit your shine. On my tower, there was no weapons or anything, only one chest.
I found that out when I landed there. I was like, son of a bitch. Is that what I think it is?
We're going to the POI.
Good. They can have it. No, that's not what I said. Here. Yeah, where to?
We can probably wait, see any lightsaber spawns nearby. We can just jump at, and if not, we go to the forecast tower in front of us.
All right. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have the ability to shoot there.
I think it's a bot.
Probably.
Oh, probably. I mean, he's jumping back and forth, so no, real player. Okay.
I'm just gonna go toward him. Yeah, he's aiming to snipe me. He's on the ridge above where that rock is.
Just trying to escape.
Be careful up there. There was one with a sniper rifle.
That is broken.
Come on.
Knock one. Broken. One shot. No. There's a lightsaber right here. You want? Or there's the lightning one.
Yep. Go people. It's just the bot. Never mind.
You're in the car.
Okay, we're good from that. It's been some weird lag today.
Yeah.
I'm always suspicious when the game has random lag spikes.
passenger broken?
Yeah, I took out the one of the tires. They're gonna He just kept fixing the tire.
Oh, they're gonna hit the fucking jump back. Did they?
No, buddy. You're not a good pursuit driver. You boost too much. There they are. Oop, car's almost gone. One jumped out.
The other one shockwave, and I don't know where he went.
Almost out of fuel. Trying to think of where the revive points would be nearby. Because that's where he'll be.
Oh, here. Oh. Here. Just going to you now.
Yeah, he's dead. There you go. He's a med kit, crown, etc., etc. The car is basically out of fuel, so it's worthless. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna ditch the car. It's not gonna help us at this interval. Oh. I'll hit the mini real quick. I'll drop them.
Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. One of them was throwing me shield potion.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Rock one? The one on you?
Yeah, but I missed with my shotgun. Ugh. Too many losses for only an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's a lot.
We're at like what, 6? Means we're losing once every 10 minutes.
Yeah, we're not lasting very long.
And that's including for the fact that one of the games we sat. So that's not good. It's not good at all. Like, I know what I did wrong there. I just annoyed with myself for doing it. But like, I should have just stopped using the lightning after they got out of the car and then switched up and then gone to hiding for a minute. But when I was sitting out there, the one guy popped out and hit me for almost all of my health in one shot. I was like, well, that sucked. Jonesy, Kraken, welcome in. Thank you for the raids. Was this coordinated? Were you guys both playing the same thing? Tara, welcome in. Goat, Vic, Kraken. Yep. It's been rough sailing. And Jonesy, welcome in. Thank you for the raids. Jonesy was playing Rainbow Six Siege. What were you guys playing, Kraken?
I love pickles.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
Alright, so I owe pickles, but you're just gonna have to wait.
He's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
What do you mean, well?
A pickle. He's a monster.
Just how this works. I technically owe 3 pickles right now. There'll be pickles at some point. I mean, Val's pickles I can ignore because he gets refunded pickle points. I think I've covered this before. On my way. Stream's going fine. We're like we played the Expanse, the Telltale game, and then once we finish that, I was like, oh, let's play some fork knife until we get pissed off at the flying devices and then quit. Proud to say we haven't quit yet. Yet is the operative term. Because there's definitely a lot of... Good, appreciate the alert. Played a demo of a game called Shroom and Doom card game that you explore dungeon and fight monsters. Okay. Interesting concept. I'll have to take a look at it. But I understand if both of you, or either of you, neither of you, need to go get that ass at after stream self-care. Ass is very important. We're spreading it all over Twitch, and that includes you all. Make sure you get that ass. It's a very nice acronym. Thank you. Thank you. I would love to take credit for it, but it was Earthling Era and then Luna. And then I just kind of ran with it after that. So I'm probably the chief ass promoter, but you're selling meth. I mean, you gotta do what you do to make ends meet. I understand, Vic.
Shot this way, but no loot chest or anything. Was that you?
No.
nothing here then.
Ass is much needed.
Oh, yeah, here.
Exactly.
Real people, and one up here. One up there, yeah. And the other one here with me.
Yeah, I just saw one over on the pit.
63 on this one. Knock. One up here. Yeah, it's peeking, careful. $55.
They were going for the X-Wing. You little shit. It's like, buddy, we saw what you were up to. What are you shooting? Oh, the X-Wing. Never mind.
Yeah.
That's perfectly acceptable.
The last time we're gonna have to deal with those, so might as well enjoy it.
But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, Vic. I might just play like... Oh, god damn it. That's so far. I'm not going there.
You're gonna shield.
Wait. I forgot that I wasn't... I used his shields, so I was like, oh, I'm shielded. Now, then I was like, oh wait, no, I'm not. Yep, no problem, Jonesy. Get some sleep. As I said, go get that ass. I understand. Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, other way, other way. I was like, yeah, yep, no. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. I saw it look. I thought I saw a car at the factory in front of us. Yeah, but it was only. It might have just been like hallucination. But I looked back. You know what? I'm gonna shoot you right now for that. Creepy fucker. Get away from me. Nobody wants your weird. Nobody wants your weirdness coming after me. That's it. I'm taking this Jeep and I'm getting out of here. You're on your own. No, because you'll just dance on the roof. Trying to get a free copy of the new Dune game.
That thing.
What's up? Oh, TIE Fighter. Do you have anything to shoot the TIE Fighter down other than...
The heavy blaster.
Hmm. Dying to our right?
I think
Back
that
right?
everything was the one on the
TIE Fighter? Yeah, I think so.
Oh, they crash. Think they jump?
It landed, it looked like.
Think they're gonna fight the medallion team.
They're back on it, that looks like.
One of them might grab the lightsaber. Yeah, they just grabbed the lightsaber. Oh, they were doing that. Okay. Yeah, medallion team.
Is it next season yet? Can we get rid of these TIE fighters?
Don't worry, there's probably gonna be more annoying things. Depends on the powers, to be honest.
Yeah, but I don't like. You have a Jawa blaster which can, or shotgun which basically can one-shot anybody. It's like, yeah, if you miss, you're screwed, but only kind of screwed.
That's always what they try to aim for every season, a shotgun that deals that kind of damage.
Yeah, I'm not bothered by that. Go get your buddy. Oh. I was gonna watch him go to res his friend and then put him down. Not because I'm a monster. But maybe because I'm a monster. Go save your friend, watch what happens. Hey. I know I can't carry multiple swing devices, but this one was full. That one was used. Jesus. Ooh, a purple Java blaster. If you use those, I just dropped a blue one.
I had a blue one too.
Okay.
Damn, the LM team is sitting up here. They just moved. Oh no, they're still there. I see him here.
Did they just run off the other side?
I think they did, yeah. They're moving to the side now. Here. Oh.
Oh yeah. On the back of the boat, broke one.
Knock. Nice. The tree here, I think. With the other guy. Yeah, here.
Finished the one underneath. His bot died with him. 50 on the guy below the building.
Broken. Dead. Nice. All the way on top. You okay?
I'm just looking for where the shots are coming from. Like I'm.
The kill.
Yeah, I meant like this, and it's not drawing them. So I was like, wait. $31 on the guy.
Careful. Yep. I think they're going up. Hopefully. Oh no, they're coming this fucking way.
Yeah, you want to rift out?
Up one. Nice.
Yeah, I didn't do much to that one.
Car. Fuck this, bro.
Alright, I'm ripping out.
Oh.
God damn. Like I know why we were getting hit. Because the stupid medallion's right there, so everybody's rushing it.
This one.
Got it. Have this to try to get. Yeah, I realized a little late. I'm like, yeah, we're under a lot of pressure there because that medallion is literally sitting right offshore. So everybody was sprinting toward the medallion while we still had the snipers above. Oh, it failed me. But they were committed to killing me because they chased me down.
I think they saw that probably if they didn't have lightsabers, they saw it disappear. I think your best bet was just use gloves to get the rebel ban.
Yeah, but one of them had a lightsaber, so I guess the second one didn't because they had Vader with them, so one of them had to have it. As fun as it is to keep losing at some point, I'm gonna call it. That was why I was asking if we wanted to rift out before the first group showed up. Then when the second one, I was like, screw it, I'm rifting.
Yeah, I didn't hear it the first time.
Oh, yeah, because when the first one came up, I'm like, you want to rift out? And then they jumped out of the car. I'm like, well, it's kind of late to try to do this. So I didn't say it again, because I figured at that point you were in bloodlust mode. And then we killed that group. And then the second one ran me over, so I was like, well, shit. You and your creepy chasing after me. Ugh. Alright, where do you want to drop? You pick.
Look out here on the train station.
Gotcha. Hey Val, how you doing? Somebody's dropping in front of me.
I have to go here for the shields.
Oh yeah, sorry. This is looking for the other bot. There was one bot, the second one was somewhere nearby on the initial drop. Not necessarily true later, but at the beginning. Ah, shit.
If you want to come here, we can use the barrels to shield up.
I'm on my way. up the hill. You'd think as often as we fight on this slope, I would remember that I always have to run this far forward to come up the hill. But somehow I don't. I always end up going short and going, oh yeah, I need to go a little further. Shooting maybe?
Yeah, I don't see anyone else. So.
Yeah, because I'm like, it was definitely a shot, but there's nothing around. So, oh, being hit from behind. Oh, real players, real players.
One.
The other one's still at the top. He's heading. He's behind the leg right there. Broke him. Got him.
Nice. Good shot.
He did a number on me a minute ago. There's gloves over here if you want them. I'm gonna use these what are they called? Barrels real quick.
Oh, wait. Oh, I got medkit.
Okay, I'll wait then. Oh, we can get that.
Want them together?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, somebody just shot at me right there at the end too. What a jerk. As I was running up, I saw the gunshot. And I was like, oh, somebody tried to shoot me.
Oh yeah, there. Oh yeah, definitely let him here. Oh no.
Oh, a gas station. Light it up.
Nice. Yep. The other one is this. Yep. Oh no, an actual player. Nice.
He was trying to hide under the bridge.
I think I saw another one here.
Yeah, there was toward the end.
I'm gonna go grab that purple lightsaber.
Okay, I should look for lightsabers when I was landing, but
Broke one here, you need.
sorry, I'm just casually looting these dead bodies from the bombardment. Where's the car? That'll make this a little better. That was just unfortunate for those people. Ooh, Rockman was picked up by somebody else, so I will detour toward you.
Nice.
We're both in a car.
I heard shot on the yeah, we can go through it. There's shots here on the field.
No, there were shots over at the field.
Yep. Oh. Way above us.
No, no, right here.
Yep.
Low.
Think they're landing? Oh, they're grabbing the car?
No.
Oh, one of them jumped in the car.
Yeah, the passenger.
Yeah, they're fighting the other team. Oh, one of them destroyed their ship. Just gonna keep teleporting. If you want to do something, we have pushed the guy on the car. But we might have get shot by the other guy.
He just parked it. He doesn't look like he got out.
I think that's a bot.
Yeah.
And we still have one up here. I mean, if we really want to shoot, we have the shrine. We can try to juggle them.
I don't have anything to knock him out of it when they get close, though. Do you?
Nope. Just pure shots.
All right.
Then I got that one.
Yeah.
Yep. Immediately going.
There's the car going by.
It's full shield too.
Or is hanging out below him. I mean, I know the strat they're doing. Like, the car will push anybody, and he'll just light it up.
He didn't even react. It's okay.
Okay.
And they didn't kill the team that rests here, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say that team's still alive and active.
They didn't even commit to it.
Well, I think, if you want the truth, I think when you destroyed the thing that was next to us, it did the shot from where we were, which is why he turned from where he was back toward us. Oh, see one running to the left from down there. There's the other one. And I'm being shot at, of course. You freaking bot. Yeah, the problem is it might scare off our... Oop.
has an idea.
Rifted. Knocked.
Oh shit.
There's his buddy.
Nice.
I didn't touch that one. That was all you.
Nice, his teammates are on the car. This is fucking funny.
Well, as I said, I know what their strategy is. The car will push whoever they engage. The TIE fighter will YOLO in.
Yeah.
And because the TIE fighter takes so long to kill, the guy in the car just has to kill time.
I really want to shoot it, but I don't know if I should. I already know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Well, as I said, if we shoot it, the car will just drive in.
Yep.
It's kind of annoying.
True. Good thing we still have this grind here to play with.
Yeah, it gives us a little bit, but we might have to shoot it next time we see it because we're pushing it at this point.
Hopefully it doesn't go to the bridge. No, shooting it? Oh, oh my god, they actually got it. It was 1 HP. They're here, I think. I see the car. They just put a bunker down? Yep.
There you go.
100. Knock one. They're here.
I help thirst the one. They picked up his card.
6. 72 broken.
I was gonna say, hit him once. Oop, he rifted.
There's one. I see it now. 6.
Behind us, footsteps.
On the roof. Oh.
$23 on the driver.
Okay.
Car's gone.
I think it's only one.
Got him.
Nice, yeah, it's only one. Nice. Shit.
Five left. 3 teams, so a duo and a single.
We should go up here. Best bet.
Gotcha. Here, me. Well, 2 duos.
Yeah, this is the guy we miss.
Yep. I figured already.
I think this is indestructible, so we can play around this one. Just defend the left side. Which I think is where the other team is gonna probably come. Yeah, I see him jumping here. Yep. They're pushing to the left.
I haven't seen him yet, but
On the hill where you were, yeah.
oh, yep, I saw him just now. Yeah, I just saw him running up the hill. I mean, there's a tree in my way, so I can't actually see
He's
him.
gonna try to come up here. He's shooting the car.
Car's gone.
Where's your team?
Broke shields.
One. Your team is pushing on the bush. Yeah, help the solo, help the solo. No. Help the solo.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yep. 1v1. 2v1.
2v1. I was gonna say it's 2v1, I think.
Just one shot. Literally one shot. Here. Nice.
That time you were right, it really was one shot. You know how many times you said one shot and it wasn't one shot?
Yeah.
I'm like, you're like, one shot, literally one shot. I'm like, trust him or no? Hey, you got 10 this time.
Nice.
I don't know how many you got because it doesn't tell me.
10.
No, you got 10 also?
On that one. Yep.
We balanced. We brought balance to the force. I can play a little more.
Yeah, I was about to ask, do you want to end it on a win or do you want to
I don't need. Luckily, I don't need to end on a win, but I do want to get like one win anytime we play. It's winning in duos is a lot harder than trios or quads, just because.
Yeah. Duos is like just the sweatiest one.
It's like, hey, look, it's the sweatiest of sweats. Jesus. All right, let me do some of these pickles before I forget them all. Good teams stick together, according to that, you. I'd like to point that out to you because there's a lot of times where you are off, killing everything that you found in an area.
But you saw you face good teams, stay together. Great teams works together, so you know, at the end it works.
That's the pickle I owed Goat. The Val pickle. Damn it. Camera died. Well, it's been 8 hours, so. Pull the camera for now. Let's drop in boxcars.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the annoying thing was waiting for that stupid TIE fighter to get down in that last game.
If I knew it had 1 HP left.
Well, it might have had. It might have been.
It.
Well, that's the thing. It might have been shot before that too. Like
No,
when it was out of
when
it was further back, it might have been shot back there. Like it's like we only saw the end of its life. We didn't see if it was getting lit up before that.
True.
And the problem was, is the only way to test would have been to do the draw their attention and find out. And I didn't want to die to a TIE fighter. That would have made me mad.
Fair.
I mean, even the thought of it now makes me mad. TIE fighter.
They'll do that further.
They'll find something to make it worse for everybody. They'll be like, oh, you complain about the TIE fighter? Well, watch this.
Yeah.
I can already see it now. They're like, how dare you all complain about our TIE fighters?
Or we can use the barrels here.
There we go. Here.
I can use the ones up here, it's okay.
Alright. I'll pick up my...
The peasants are revolting. They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Trying to...
Ooh. Rift over toward the forest.
Nope, they didn't came here, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, it's free. They have an up in it.
It's what?
It's free, because nobody got it.
Yeah.
There's a rift to go here, you want to grab it?
But then what do I do with these?
Oh god.
I figured out what to do with them. Wait, that it?
Yep, let's go.
Lame.
Purple lightsaber. You want this or?
Yeah, I'll take the purple lightsaber every day of the week. The purple and lightning are my...
Oh, car.
TIE fighter.
You can grab it, you can grab it.
I can't get to it. Okay, now I'm gonna grab it. It'll drop the rift thing when I pick it up.
That's okay. One bubble here.
Yes. Oh.
There's one on top of the station. Oh, 2 teams. Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to... Like, one ran from the bubble into the gas station, it looked like.
Yep.
We should probably relocate, but the question is, where do we relocate?
We can just go up here. Oh, one's one shot. The white one is one shot. Oh, they have the explosive crossbow. Rocket one.
they're gonna rush with that.
What the fuck is he doing? Okay.
I mean, dying. That's. I'm very confused as to what was going on there.
Let's go to the here.
Oh Jesus!
Here, fuck. Yep, as soon as we left.
It's good that we're not there anymore.
Yeah.
X-Wing.
It's gone. Nice.
Got him.
Nice, good shot. They were chasing a car.
Yeah, I downed the one with the X-Wing.
Nice.
I dragged it through him. Let's see. Oh. That's why. 25. Landed up top.
Nice.
Yeah, let's
chase this thing.
Yeah, let's figure something else.
Use this one if you want. Or we can just pick a car.
I mean,
okay.
I feel dirty doing it, but it's on its last life, so we can destroy it at the same time. Where do you want to go?
Let's go up here.
Kind of keeping slightly nose up so people on the ground can't shoot you very easily. One second,
Want to kill it or you want me to destroy it?
Give me a second. I'm just doing a brief run down this row. See if I see footsteps, and I'll come back and we can blow it up. Yeah, looks like we're good. I'm gonna wing it at the
Oh yeah, 3 shots and that thing is gone.
Alright, so at least now we know what we need to do.
Shots this way. I see him here. They're bots.
Over there. Yeah, there was a guy on the right hand side of it.
Oh yeah. He's here on the ridge.
was getting shot at by somebody else, so. Oh, they did get in the car. Car's coming across the bridge.
Car's gone. Nice.
Good
shit.
I was just shooting the car across the bridge because I was like, hey, look. People could use that to try to escape.
Car's gone.
Knocked somebody.
Oh, that's nice. Good shit.
Still won money. That was their bot.
TIE fighter here.
I don't sell for the back.
I'm just shooting it with the crossbow.
Second.
I think it's gone. First life, maybe.
Were you shooting the X-Wing or the TIE? You said a TIE fighter or the X-Wing?
Don't even remember their names.
The X-Wing has the wings that look like an X. The TIE fighter has the big panels on the side. Ooh, behind me somebody shooting? We gotta head into the zone this way, so.
Okay, it's gone again.
There was gunfire this way. I didn't see where though.
Yeah.
Checking out the towers because that's normally where. Yep, there's a person right there. Oof.
100.
Broke shields on the one that was closer.
There's one behind the car. He's gonna shoot down.
Car's gone.
Nice.
He just shockwave. 28 in the air. 54, 81. Lost him.
24. Here.
Oof, he got away.
Did you go to his teammate?
No, the teammate was went toward us. I thought. I only saw. Maybe the teammate ran away when we weren't looking. So we still need to kind of be careful of our position. To our front left. The water treatment plant, so let's just get on the hill.
They're jumping on the left. There's still people flying in. Oh, no, only one flying in. Hit for 15.
Still gonna focus on getting to the top. Medallion back behind. I just noticed it.
On the top.
Oh yeah.
To the right one. To the right one. 3, 2, 1, go.
107.
One shot. He's one shot. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh.
Whoa, whoa,
He's like,
whoa.
careful. Yeah. I don't know where.
I don't know where either. I just saw the shotgun by.
Oh, here.
There he is. Uh, 54 on the one though. Oh, one for the back. 2653.
Okay.
Not.
Nice. Shit.
I don't think his teammate's gonna come for him.
This side. People in cars. Oh shit.
Oh, forgot about the guys up top, I guess.
Double jump. Don't die for damage.
Alright.
Car's gone.
Shielding real quick. As them would be on the hill on the other side. Ooh, back where we came from. Yep. Ah.
Oh, medallion team here.
Yeah, I was gonna say the other team should be hitting that spot, that direction. I'm not really in the best angle to fight that one. Broke shields on 127.
Careful.
Yep, I'm.
There was that bubble. It's okay.
Damn.
Oh shit. Too much.
Yeah, they're pushing. You need to heal.
They're actually pushing?
Yep.
Oh, one's straight here already. Okay.
Yeah, one. As I said, when they hit you, broke you. One.
Knock one.
Yeah, the other.
Nice. Good shit. The shields.
Well, I figured the one you knocked was the close one, so. We're gonna need to jump at it.
I just need to look for shields.
I got one big pot. I can dump for you. I'm moving down in the direction that we need to head now. Oh, we're not in a good position here.
We can go up. It's okay. Oh, they're going up here.
Here.
They're going up. Yeah, just drop it. I got a rift we can use to get instantly up.
Alright.
Up here.
Whenever you're ready. It's like you don't want to do it too early, so.
2. Go. Oh, they're on the river done. Yeah, just get up here.
Ah, shit. Damn it.
You getting shot?
No, I missed the landing up top.
There's a solo guy here we can kill. Or we can leave it, okay. He's trying to rest, but I cracked his shields.
There's a TIE fighter right here.
Yeah, here.
1 second.
Oh, you can...
Ping where you want me to shoot when I come flip this TIE fighter.
I don't see it. I think he jumped out again. Up here.
Dropper.
Ah, he's one shot. You kill it?
Typhoider's about to be dead. He's healing somewhere behind us. There he is.
23. Your team is probably here. Careful. Yeah. Shoot the duo. Stop the solo. Please one.
I don't have, for the record, I have no health. Down below.
Behind the rock here.
Oof. One left. He's pushed out.
Yep.
Oh.
There's no
way. Damn. What killed you? Because it looked like you were fine.
The full damage of the globes.
Oh. You didn't have a lightsaber or anything?
Nope.
I forgot. Alright, this will be the last one. I was gonna replace the battery in the camera, but there's no point. If this is gonna be the last one. I mean, we've had good games. Like that one, I don't know. The problem was I didn't want to leave the TIE Fighter, but at the same time, like I probably shouldn't have used it. Probably should have just launched it. And then...
Yeah, I think you pulled them, right?
Pulled the TIE Fighter?
The duo. No, the duo.
Oh, the duo. Yeah, I pulled them, but that was just because they were using cover. But and the one guy, like, I did a little bit, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah.
And apparently there was still another team, so because we got third.
Solo we were chasing.
Yeah, but he died right after us, so that's kind of annoying. But yeah, I should have. I think I should have just launched the TIE Fighter off and just stood up top shooting. But the problem was if I didn't do anything with the TIE Fighter, the guy who was below us would have jumped into it and wrecked it, or wrecked us with it. So it was one of those like, damned if you do, damned if you don't type deals. Or were you carrying? Were you still carrying the crossbow?
Yeah, I still had it.
Okay, then I should have let you just take him out. He might have knocked the building down, but we would have killed him and then... Yeah. They're all wearing Muse skins.
Yeah.
Alright, last one. Where do you want to drop? Are you gonna go with the predictable, or are you gonna not be unpredictable? Yeah. I was like, last drop, and it runs us right past there. Yeah, definitely dropping there. I'll be happy once this TIE Fighter X-Wing annoyance is out of the way.
Yeah, I think since this is gonna be the last match, it's gonna be our last time landing here, so just let's end it with a classic.
Person's dropping right behind me. 2 groups at least.
Oh, bot?
There might be bots, but
oh, if he was a bot, he'd let me up right though. I think that was a person.
Yeah, I think it was people. Well, there's like 2 groups, 2 or 3.
Yep.
Knocked the one on the top. Your teammate picking him up over there. Ooh, nice. Nice 1-2 on him. Oh, somebody just went up the line.
The bots.
Ah, okay.
But it's actually an actual person, I think. Someone on top of us.
I just... Yep, it's alright. I just broke the barrels that were right there.
I think he's below us. You can hear him.
That was me running down there.
No, but you hear... Don't you see the footsteps here? The footsteps?
Yeah.
They're on top of us.
The dropper coming in.
One. Okay. I think one's down. Yeah, they died. Both of them.
Wait, the other group's coming in.
One's here. Jump.
They're still over there. I see them. They're hitting the barrels that are...
Barrels?
Yeah.
I'm on high ground. I see him.
Broke one. 220.
Knock one. There one's up here. Both on top. Yeah.
There's the one. Found the one
Oh,
that...
shit.
Nah, shit.
You can try and rest, He's using the jetpack, so maybe here, careful. Yeah, he's coming.
Damn it. Yeah, they had the Jawa blaster. Fucking Jawa blaster. I only had a regular shotgun. I still think I'll make that be it though, even though we died. Well, I don't like dying that fast and calling it. We should flip the quarter of fate. If it says heads, we play another. If it says tails, we're done. The quarter is in the air. Tails says we're done. All right.
Yep.
It must know we'll rage. I mean, thanks for the games.
GG's.
All right, everybody. We're going to raid out. We just got to figure where we're going to raid. Let's see who's on right meow. Also, if you're on YouTube watching, thank you for watching. I'm going to end